Never rush a child of
Hey, good luck.
You didn't stand a chance. No, not yet. My enemies fall before me. Give me a moment. You didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, I got it like third day of running Sanctum,
Death awaits you.
and I thought it was normal, and my buddy was like, "How the fuck did you get that?" I was like, "I don't know. I did all the rooms, like, for the last 3 days."
No, not yet. Trying my patience. Feel the bite of my steel. Is that all you've got? Give me a moment. No, not yet. Never rush a child of colors. Still recharging.
They're in week 6.
Give me a moment. No, not yet. Step forward and meet my blade. I need more time. Volcathos guides my hand. Still recharging. Is that all you've got? You're trying my patience. Not yet. Volcathos guides my hand. Give me a moment. You didn't stand a chance.
Alright. Got to hit 478.
You're trying my patience. I need more time. Give me a moment. Still recharging. Feel the bite of my steel. I need more time. Not yet. I need more time. Taste the fury of the ancients. Give me a moment. You're trying my patience. You didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, I should be dropping to 40 after this next level. Oh,
I am
just
blade
got it.
and fury
Let's see.
incarnate.
Oh, no, I'm still at 50%. I just got 478.
Your end is at hand. Prepare to meet it. Taste the fury of the ancients. Never rush a child of Bukathos. My pack is full. Never rush a child of Bukathos. No, not yet. You're trying my patience. Is that all you got? I need more time. I'm more than enough as is.
Alright, 2 more bestiary pages.
You're trying my patience. Still recharging. You didn't stand a chance. My inventory. Enjoy your last breath. My pack is full. I'm overburdened. My pack is full. I'm overburdened. I You're trying my patience. Volkathos guides my hand. I can't carry any more. My inventory is full. Never rush a child of Volkathos. I'm overburdened. I can't carry anymore. My pack is full. Give me a moment.
With
My inventory is full. Feel the bite of my steel. You're trying my patience. Your life is already forfeit.
you just gotta hope no shadows are gonna fucking throw it.
Volkathos.
Like they could make you all the way there, and then you see a bunch of people not really trying to take down the idol or something like that. What's up? I'm Stream Zombie Uprising. Huh? Oh, you're streaming Zombie Uprising. Got it. Got it. How you been, Chaos? Haven't seen you in a bit.
Is that all you got?
Sorry, I didn't respond to you right away. I got pulled into another Discord channel to help somebody else.
My pack is
So,
feel the bite of my steel. I'm carrying enough as is.
there we go.
Pack is full.
Finally. Well, that's good. You're doing good.
I can't carry any
There
more.
is promise in your strength. Stand against hell. That is the gratitude I require. I have something. You carry the Silver City with you now.
Let us uncover among your kind. You must be exemplary.
Ooh. Yeah, those shoulders are better. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. You're having account issues? For Diablo or for Zombie Uprising?
Volkathos guides my hand. You're trying my patience.
What sort of account issues are you having?
Death awaits you.
Well, he doesn't wait.
I need more time.
I gotta say,
My enemies
8 levels in 2 days. I think I'm doing pretty good. And I will be getting it today. It's happening.
No, not yet. Still recharging.
It wants to download everything or eventing. So you play on phone, right? What up, Shayback? See, the biggest thing I'm not understanding is what you're saying. It want to download everything, because with the new update that came out, you have to, when you open it up on your screen, there'll be a download once the game downloads, and you have to let it install all those packs. And like what I do when I'm at the house and I put it on my phone, I clicked throttle
Is already forfeit.
throttle, or allow it to throttle unhindered or whatever it is. Yeah, you gotta force it to download. And I wish I could show you, but I can't even show you if I streamed on my phone because I've already downloaded it.
No, not yet.
Yeah, it's somewhere in this, like, side of the screen is all I can really truly say. I don't know what to really tell you. Like, you'll see your character menu and there will just be a little download button and all these packets will open up and it'll tell you the progress bar, and you got to scroll through and see if you're missing any of the ones that aren't downloaded, because if you are, it won't let you do stuff in the game. So that's what becomes the issue.
Never rush a child of Bukatha.
Yeah, in worst case scenario, just uninstall, reinstall it. It'll take time. But just reinstall, and then you'll see this download at the main menu screen once it logs in, and then there'll be packets, and you want it to download. I typically check the 2 boxes saying to download this way, download on Wi-Fi or whatever. I think it's like download on Wi-Fi, download unhindered or something like that, and then you just gotta wait for the packs to download.
No, not yet.
But I have it on my tablet, I have it on my phone. I haven't
And meet my
redone the update on my tablet,
in the fight against
but I
the
had it there just in case I wanted to relax one day.
Give me a moment.
And I decided, no, I haven't streamed all week again. I'm gonna play on the PC.
I'm overburdened.
So,
I'm carrying enough as is. Still recharging. My inventory is full. Never wish a child of Bulkathos.
yeah, but you can be in a different instance. It's easier if you just type something in chat.
Still recharging. I am ready to fight. Are you? You're trying my patience.
No. Just have him type in global.
My
Yeah.
pack is full.
Yeah, or shadow or whatever.
I can't carry anymore. No, not yet.
No. Thorn just typed. Do you see him? He's saying Aikido. Yeah.
I'm carrying enough. Feel the
It's 1
bite.
gig for Storm Point. Yep.
I can't carry anymore. My enemies fall before me. Blood will gush from your veins. I need more time. Still recharging. My inventory is full. You didn't stand a chance. Give me a moment. I can't carry anymore.
All right. Man. Alright, I'm just gonna go stand in a corner real quick.
Never wish a child.
Gotta... Yeah, we'll just go right here. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. I just had to go crack my back. It was getting very, very painful. Like, I know they don't recommend doing that, but just that pop is such a good release, and can't do. I was trying to do it in the chair and I couldn't get it to go.
My hand. I can't carry anymore. My pack is
Alright, what do we got? 6 out of 10.
I can't carry anymore. Your end.
Yeah, man,
Prepare to meet it.
8 years of lifting bombs for a living for the Navy. As an ordnance guy. Definitely takes a toll on your back. Doesn't help gaining weight over the years, too. That doesn't make it any less better, but...
My enemies fall before me. I can't carry.
I've had back pain probably since my 3rd year of the Navy. And they're like, it comes with the territory. Get out, and I find it funny, like that was the only thing I couldn't claim. They say non-service connected
I'm carrying.
because I never actually went to medical to get my back treated before I got out, so little bit of annoyance, but nothing we can really do, even though they could literally look up the job description for what an AO does and go, oh, you manually lift 500 and 1,000-pound bombs? Yeah, your back's gonna hurt.
I'm carrying enough as is. Volcathos guides my hand. More time. You didn't stand a chance. Trying my patience. I'm carrying my inventory is full. I'm overwhelmed. My inventory is full.
Who's next to me? Alright.
My enemies fall before me.
Ruining kill streaks. Or just some random text
Enjoy
for
your
a
last
bill.
breath.
Forgot my bank does that. Oh, random bill came out. Oh, okay.
As is.
Like, it's not typical I get texts over the weekend. Unless it's from the wife.
Carrying enough as is. Volcathos guides my hand. I can't carry anymore.
I want to run one with Daiku. Just to say, oh look, I'm running with my Korean brother, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, we had, so the first day the merge happened, I friended that dude that was in our party. Apparently he was from an EU server. And I was like, oh, what? He's like, yeah, I've been doing the server merge or the cross server things. And then he was trying to invite me to like he was showing me like all the stuff you could invite people to. And then the only thing we didn't test was a raid. Like if you could do a cross server raid. But I found that kind of cool. Was like, oh, is all you at least have to do if you pick up somebody random. Once they're in your party, they're in your recents, you can actually send them a friend request. But they can also just invite you to things. You pop up for them. Yeah, we'll just have to figure out, like, I think we'd have to do it like, hey, you should do this, and, like, go party up for, or, actually better, what we could do is do what Dev did. We just send the BattleNet, your BattleNet friend request code, like what Dev sent in Discord. And then they just add via BattleNet, because then we don't have to find the person. Because there's always a risk, like we make a party and then people just keep filling it. Or people on Diakum server would keep filling it. But I feel like that's something I could probably test tonight. Whenever he gets online.
My pack is full. Is that all you've got? Still recharging.
Here a goblin.
No, not yet. You're trying my patience. Never rush a child of Bokathos. Taste the fury of the ancients. My inventory is full.
Yeah, like those are my new favorites to get, because it's like, oh, that's guaranteed max plat right there.
You? Ha! Very well. You didn't stand a chance. No, not yet. I'm over.
I have something for you. You carry the Silver City with you now. I have something for you.
Well, the good thing is there's such a good
Stand against
catch-up mechanic now,
What have you found?
and the increased drop rate that
You must be exempt.
if you're at least 40 levels under server, you get that increased drop rate, and it slowly decreases as you get closer and closer to Paragon level. But your XP gain is still going to be the same all the way until you're 15 levels. Like you'll hit server and it'll be like, oh, 100% XP. The moment you go over, it'll still say 100, and then it'll drop to 90, and then drop by 10s eventually.
You're trying my patience. Still recharging. My enemies fall before me. Never rush a child of Bokathos. I need more time.
Yeah, one thing I know.
No, not yet. Taste the fury of the ancients.
Yeah, that was
Your
one.
healing will not
One.
save you. I need more time. No, not yet.
Mm,
Never rush a child of Bokathos.
yeah, that's just one thing we've noticed. A lot of the clans that a lot of people seem to have discontent with, or just didn't like the way the clans ran. Nobody actively like they had a Discord, but they didn't really use it for anything. And this being a big clan-based game,
Stand a chance.
like it blew my mind when a lot of people didn't use Discord. So when we did our first reign, and the people who quit that decided they were done with the game, we made our own. Like I made it for our old leader, and we literally kept it. And I've made plenty of Discords that we made it very interactable for everybody.
Never rush a child.
The hardest part is for the cell phone users. Is
I need more time. Taste the fury of the ancients.
and no,
Carrying enough as is.
a few people have, like Amber has played most of them. Web Killer, Mommy, I think got in at 2, right? All the Diablos.
No, not yet.
Yeah, I came in at 3.
Feel the bite of my steel. Carrying enough as is. My
Yo, what up, Suzuki? How's it going?
I need more time. Give me a moment. I'm overwhelmed. I need more time. You? Ha! Very well. My pack is full.
How you been, man? No, this is a little later stream.
Never rush a child of Bokathos.
Had some stuff I had to do today,
More time.
so I didn't get on till recently.
Give
But
me a moment. Still recharging.
I feel bad because I thought I was gonna start streaming at like noon today, and wanted to work on my Jeep because it finally wasn't raining. Changed the transfer fluid
My patience. Feel the bite.
in my transfer case. It was low, so I just dumped it, refilled it.
Still recharging. My
Trying to get to 480. Yeah, I hear you on that. I was 470 yesterday. Just because of all the working nights and all that. I was doing dailies, wasn't really getting any levels, and got to 477 yesterday. And slightly this morning because I like got on it is slow. Like
Enemies fall before me.
I turned in all my battle pass. I should have saved it till now to turn it in, but I turned it in at 474 just so I could get a little bit of a catch up.
Still recharging.
Because I was a little annoyed. Like, I log in Friday night
Your end
just
is
to
at
see where
hand.
everybody's at, get somebody to help me do raids, which I should have technically waited to do raids, I guess. But it jumped me up like 2 levels because I was obviously
You didn't stand a chance.
under server initially, so it brought me over, and I was like, all right, I'll knock out all my dailies, do some BGs, and then
No, not yet.
being on nights, I was just like, all right, let's see what I can do tomorrow, and hit it up early yesterday.
I'm carrying enough as is.
I did get up at 10, but I think I started streaming by like noon. I was in game, but I was still kind of waking up that I was like, I don't want to just start the stream immediately. Because even then, when I had actually started it and we started running dungeons so I could max out my battle pass, I was like, oh, getting tired, and I was just like, ah, fuck this. I need to go do something else. Like it was getting rough, and I was like, I literally started my stream. I can't be passing out like this.
Taste the fury of the
Like,
ancients. You're trying my patience.
I'm still a little tired right now today, but that's because I'm trying
You're trying my patience.
to get myself a little bit, because I'm switching back to a day shift on Monday, but it'd be like I'm working 8 a.m. to whenever I get off, and then we'll be back to 5:30 in the morning, my standard schedule. So I'll stream in the afternoon, be there for the 6 to 8 BGs, do a few things in game, stuff like that, and then won't be on for the 10 to midnight BGs during the week. But it'll be nice to get back to a more consistent schedule so I can stream every day. I did put a lot of videos out while I was on nights, though. I was logging in to at least do some dailies, and I'd work on some videos. Like, I actually made some progress into my whale killing video. I did upload my blood-soaked journey video.
Who taught those guides my
I
habit?
finally finished that one. It was kind of cool that I got that 5 out of 5 blood-soaked. So I was able to finish that journey video. It was kind of like the icing on the cake, not to just show, oh, did he get it? Oh man, he didn't get it. And everybody just wasted their time watching the video. That it was nice that even though I got it off the market, I still got one. So, but one thing I know I'm irritated about now, which you can see down here, and I'll press it. I did a close-up zoom of my Undying. Because there's been some issues with Undying lately.
My pack is full.
And I've located it down to a potential player, but it's very frustrating. Because it'll start a cooldown, I'll die, and then
Taste the fury
part of the way through me being dead, it could have like 17 seconds or 7 seconds left and it'll reset to like the 24-second cooldown. Or I'm pretty sure in BGs I felt like it said 27 one time, but very annoying. So annoying that I was telling people after I hit 480 I might be rolling off of Barb, but I'm gonna stay Barb for at least the rite. But I was getting very irritated that half the game I wouldn't have Undying because I would die, I'd go in and fight, and then yeah, and it happened earlier on when I was first Barb, and they had fixed it. Like, the big one that was even worse was when Undying would proc when your cheap death would, and they eventually fixed that. But that was around the same time when they fixed it is when it started to happen again. And it is frustrating, like, even though no other class has Undying ability, so they're just as squishy some of the time, that it was like, oh, maybe it won't be that big of a deal. But when you're fighting monks that are just diving in, getting CC'd, it was like really a pain in the butt. But we did manage to keep ourselves. Where are we at? Battlegrounds. We did get first place twice now, so that's kind of cool. The person was a monk.
My pack is full.
Yeah, the person's gone through a lot of classes, but they were, we've heard some rumors that specific person is using, like, internet lag throttling or whatever, because it makes it impossible for a melee person to even hit them. Blood Rena was saying they would go to throw a pillar, and it would throw a pillar where they were at, and then that person wouldn't be there anymore. And talking to some of the Korean streamers that do Battlegrounds, they said that's actually a big thing in their BGs, is there's people that somehow you throttle your router's internet. Like, I don't understand it, but it got explained to me that they're changing the speed output constantly, like a throttle switch, and it's causing them to jitter and lag throughout BGs. And it basically makes them unkillable. They still are killable, but it's just hard. And he was saying, Daikun was saying it was very annoying, but then we've been seeing it over here with a couple individuals. One individual we called out, it seemed like he stopped, and I'm not going to say his name, but multiple people called this player out, and they said they haven't had any issues. I personally didn't have any issues with the person, but after they said, oh yeah, after I called him out in this, and every time I fought with him, it would be normal, but like Shady and a couple others last night, couple nights have been like, yeah, I can't go near this person. It just completely almost crashes my game is what it feels like. I'm like, holy shit. I think that's more part of the problem. Star Rapido. I dropped $350 on this game, $750 reso now. That's not bad. That makes me think that you probably are leveling up some 2 out of 5 5-star gems. Or you're trying to level just 2-star gems.
My enemies fall before me.
When's your piece get here? We need to set your... When's your splitter get here? We need to set that up.
Can't carry anymore.
I have something.
So what gems are you working with?
Stand against hell. That is the gratitude I require.
What have you found among your kind?
There is promise in your...
Jade, Blessing, Bile, Fang, Phoenix. Yeah,
You carry the silver...
so unfortunately, my biggest thing I could tell people, I got the boxes in the shop that guaranteed legendary gems. One of them was guaranteed 4,580.
Very well.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I did those boxes as well. And unfortunately, I did get a 5-star.
Bite of my steel.
Because right after, I did a video of me trying to get my blood-soaked jade 5 out of 5. And at 11:30, I think it was, during BG's, as soon as the match happened, I had like a minute before this 5 out of 5 was coming due on the market. And I had over 800k plat because I'd just been selling all my gems because the only thing I needed was echoing, with the premise of me getting a 5 out of 5 blood-soaked jade eventually. And so I was just selling all my other gems off that people would buy, saving the platinum. One came up, I eventually got it, and then after leveling that up, I leveled up the echoing to 5, but I waited for the update to come out, and then I bought the packs, and it gave me a 5 out of 5.
Fury of the ancients.
And I was like, great, I don't need a 5 out of 5 gem anymore. Like, I really didn't need the packs, but I wanted the gems. And I wanted to test
I have something.
some of the features, like, was this a one-time buy? Like, if you pick this, because I did it before, where it was like, oh, buy this chest, and you could buy this option, or this option. And I did, like, the middle one, just because I was like, oh, let me just buy these real quick. And normally I don't pay attention, and I just buy everything. And it was you only had a choice to buy one of these 3. And I actually wanted to buy the end one that had like all the extra gems and all that crap, and I just wanted to make sure for me doing testing I didn't want to buy that like $50 box or $100 box, whatever the second one was. So I bought the biggest one, the $200 pack one.
Feel the bite of my
And once I saw the rest were there, I bought everything. I was like, oh, cool, you get to keep it all. So I bought all those. And got a random... Like, this was my old blood-soaked. Yeah. Hellfire Fragment. But long story short with that, I ended up just picking, because I had a bunch of Hellfire fragments, I ended up picking, give me that 5-star. So basically, what you really want to do, because using Vervant Fang, Phoenix, Trick Shot,
Stand a chance.
depending on what you want to do with the game, like if you're not big into PvP, it's not going to be that big of a deal. But if you want to get that resonance up, technically 1 and 2 stars are really the way to go. Because there is a lot of powerful 2-star gems. Because the end-all, be-all goal for your gem power is you eventually want to get a gem to rank 10. You want to unlock this gem resonance level because then it's got added bonuses from the gem being awakened. But you got to pay 1,000 orbs currently right now. Once you get a gem to level 10, you got to pay the gem master 1,000 orbs for Dawning of the Echo, which you can also buy in the shop under, it's not currency, right? It's, Fortune Favors. No. I know it's, oh, there it is, materials. So Dawning Echo, you'd buy this when a gem gets to 10, so you can activate the Awakening. You can buy it from here. You can buy it from the guy in Westmarch that sells the runes. He also sells those as well. But, like, one of the things I brought up is they should allow you guys to use Platinum for them eventually, and I'm hoping it'll get better. But right now it's still currently 1,000. Because I have an alt, right? It's 241 Paragon. And I have it to 951 res. But I didn't rank up any 5-star gems at all. And any 5-star gems I got, I used to level up the 1 and 2-star gems.
Step forward and meet my blade. No. Volcathos guides my hand. Still recharging.
Oh, nice little frenzy shrine.
An ally in the fight against the burning hells.
You can choose to sell them. You can choose to use them as scrap to level up your gems to make them stronger. Like, most of the stuff I end up
Feel the
doing.
weight of my steel.
Let's see if I can find MZ. Rathburn Hall. Like, I still have a crap load of gems, right? I'm slowly selling these off, the ones that aren't bound. I'm trying to do it till I hit, let me turn this zone chat off. or my log. I'm trying to do it till I hit 480.
Never rush a child of Bokathos. You didn't stand a chance.
Defeated Quinn. Crossover dungeons and shit. Huh.
I need more time.
Yeah, like I'm about to hit. You can see my bar down there, but I'm getting closer. And quite literally, like I was 477 starting this, and only been going for an hour, which is crazy. I'm just turning in bestiary pages and hit 479 soon. It is. Yeah, there's some times where you hit lag spikes. Battlegrounds gets super laggy. So it's definitely very interesting to see there.
Gush from your veins.
Some of the raids that you do, there'll be like some lag. And in town, I don't know if I've actively really paid attention in town, but I do occasionally get lag throughout the game.
You're trying my patience. Bokathos. You're trying my patience.
I don't have a fourth. You want an invite? Yeah, we just got 3 people, man.
My inventory is full. I am ready to fight. Are you? My pack is full.
I got you.
I can't carry anymore. More time. My pack is full.
Oh, inventory's full. Weird.
I can't carry anymore. Taste the fury of the ancients.
One thing I do like about fucking open world farming,
Prepare to meet
you get so much scrap. And usually I don't go until get another bestiary put out page. But
pack is full.
it is pretty low for me that I'm gonna just probably roll up their sack because there's still a lot of stuff. I didn't do my true pick up and clean up where you typically want to pick everything up, salvage, pick everything up, salvage, and then start running your circles again.
I have something for... Stand against hell. That is the gratitude.
What have you found? A question answered. A dream made manifest.
You didn't stand a chance. Never rush a child of the cosmos.
Are the gems I mentioned good gems for Barb? So let's go back to Jade Blessing. Let me see. It's been a while since I've looked at Trick Shot. What does Trick Shot do? Consumption of bonus energy, your channel skills. So I personally wouldn't use a Trick Shot for that, but the power and command is you got Battle Guard, you've
You didn't stand a chance.
so you got power and command, Curseling or Validity Shards, pretty good. The Hungerer's another good one. You want to talk about 1-stars, Hearthstone's a good one. The Pebble is really good for Barb for increasing the duration of beneficial effects. Well, it depends on what you want to do. Like, if you just plan on doing PvE, Trick Shot will work, because, see, Whirlwind is a big PvE skill. It does get used a lot in PvP, along with other skills with it. But it is a channeling ability, so it would work, but a beneficial effect charm is actually really good for a Barb. So so right here, Blessing, rank 10. Seeping, rank 10. Blood-soaked, rank 10. All three of these, very good gems for PvP. The biggest problem is what star rank you have them at and your level. Because obviously you want to be built into the Paragon tree when you get it at 80. If you're not at 80 already, Paragon 80. And then... Sorry, you don't need to spec like 100% into one thing or another. Like I do have 100 in Treasure Hunter, but I only have 84 in Gladiator. I went and got everything except for traps, came down here, got the quicker time, health and damage. So you just want to optimize your Paragon tree as well for what it is you're doing. PvP, more health and damage is nice. Leveling up your secondary gems, so like your tourmalines, your rubies, aquas, you want to get those leveled up as best you can. So at least run a lair once a day, do dungeons with parties. Even open world farming, you can get dungeons to drop, but obviously dungeons and hidden layers are more of a guarantee. Yeah, so the biggest thing you want to do is, because you're 150, whenever you get a chance, if you haven't built your Paragon tree correctly, because obviously it unlocks to you at Paragon 80, is that's when, if you want to focus in actually playing PvP, you want to have your gladiator set up the way you want.
Feel the bite of my
And then once you do gladiator, like the first two I always do when I respec is gladiator and treasure hunter, because I always run treasure hunter in PvE. Even when I was running dungeons before the update, now after the update, they gave it to where treasure hunter works everywhere. So it's not just limited to being open world dungeon farming. But, and then I switched to gladiator as needed. Ugh.
You're trying my patience. Your meal will not save you.
Oh. We got that one pretty quick. I think it was
Is that all you've got?
a little after an hour we got that turn in.
There is promise in your strength. You carry the Silver City with you now.
Alright, while we're doing this, we got our 3. And the good thing about, like, once you get your 3, you're still gonna get stuff for it, right? Like, it's still gonna drop you mats, still got a chance to drop you legendaries, and that's a big thing that you want, right? But you also get XP for grinding, so it's just a little added bonus. I love getting legendaries out of it because you may find an ancient elite, but like we found 2 up here. But because I got an ancient while doing dungeons this morning, it's not a guarantee. And they're probably gonna kill it before I get there.
You're trying my patience.
Is it? I already see Suzuki running and all that. Don't see anything. Yep. See, that's the other thing is a lot of groups don't see that their party's not fully there. And they just pew 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 and kill. But 3 of them were at least probably there. I didn't see anything pop up in the chat that they got anything.
My patience.
The thing was the monk killing group. The monk isn't in our group. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with this area, Suzuki, is, like, I think Adamus and I were farming this area for 2 hours yesterday. And, the first one that spawned, a dude just happened to get a tag on it right before us. The second one, though, that spawned, there was a guy in our clan, and he literally threw a shield at it. He was in Discord and like, what are you doing? And he wanted to argue the point that you can always get it. You just have to get a tag on it. And it was like, no. It's whatever group gets the first tag on the mob is going to get the guaranteed percentage of a legendary drop. We can still get gold and orbs. It was like, yeah, you do the same thing with treasure goblins. I can hit a goblin, you come up and you hit a goblin, but I'll get all the loot he drops and you'll just get gold from it. Like, people still haven't grasped that concept. But, and then he decided he was just gonna go farm store point after that. But 2 hours, 2 ancients.
And meet my blade.
It was really bad. Like, an hour and 15 minutes, and there's been 3 ancients. They haven't dropped me anything,
You're trying my patience.
but there's at least been 3 in this area in an hour and 16 minutes. So,
Kathos. Give me a moment. No, not yet.
I said no.
let's grab this empowered.
Volkathos guides my hand. Give me a moment. No, not yet. You're trying my patience.
Hmm.
Never rush a child of Volkathos.
Alright.
Still recharging. You're trying my patience. I need more time. You're trying my patience. Still recharging.
Man, we are getting close.
You're trying my patience.
There's another random here somewhere. What up?
Still recharging. You? Ha! Very well. Give me a moment.
Is worth my loyalty.
Hmm.
Patience.
Only you usher.
Still recharging. Never rush a child of Volkathos.
Yeah.
Still recharging. Volkathos guides my hand. You're trying.
So does reso no, not at all. PvE, it's just all about your combat rating. So you getting greens, you guys getting legendaries. Reso does help get it up.
You didn't stand.
Yeah,
a
so
chance.
what's the... Alright, so if you look at this, fortitude, vit, willpower, this comes off of your gear, and if you read them, like your willpower increases your potency and resistance, your vit increases your life and your CR, fortitude increases your armor and armor pen and CR, and then obviously depending on if you're strength or int based class, strength based items increase your combat and damage, int does your combat rating, and then your secondaries, like getting your armor pen off all your gems, your Ivan Sanctum, you start to increase your combat rating, right? But your gear also affects that too. So like increase like your base attribute stats there. I was trying to see if there was one that these are all PvP. See, does this one have one?
Volcathos guides my hand.
But yeah. Yeah, no, and reso will increases equipment based attributes. So base attributes is damage and life. Everybody gets confused with that, but damage and life. And I've shown it before. If I remove this gem, it will I remove one 10-star out, I unsocket it. I lose about 20k health and fucking 2k damage from having a max 2-star. I just ripped it off my inventory. I went to the jeweler to take it off. So your base attributes is just damage and life. Like, that's the thing a lot of people get confused about. Supposedly, at least from what he originally data mined, was you're going to get fish and it was going to be used as a tradable item to get certain mats for a potential event or something, but it would trade you fish for mats. But that, yeah.
I have something for you. Stand against hell. That is the gratitude I require.
Yeah, DHs, they just have a lot of range, a lot of auto attack.
No, not yet.
Most of us will enter the futures.
Get some set items, maybe. Maybe we'll catch some boots in the water.
You? Very well.
I'll plant a signal relay. Flower and Julian.
Not yet.
Happen to us. Pinch. Ready.
Still recharging.
Oh, there's another one here. We're up to 6. This is going pretty quick now. We are getting closer. Closer to hitting it, too.
Feel the bite of my steel. Not yet.
You heard that too, Matt?
rush a child. Give me that. You're trying my patience.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Never rush a
Yeah.
child of Volcathos. You're trying my patience.
Did you yeah, I gave it back. Give them both their tablets and Switch last night. When I went upstairs to go watch some TV, they had left one on, and I found it funny that it said, like, somebody got idle kicked. It was like, oh, you've been AFK for 20 minutes. You are logged out. And I was like, oh, that's funny. They have it in their game too. They probably don't understand what that means, but just shut his game off. They were actually playing the Switch this morning,
My patience.
playing this new Mario game they got.
Your mule will not save you. Never rush a child of Volcathos. I need more time. You're trying my patience.
Oh, Viscil or whatever that spawns the golem.
Feel the bite of my steel. Never rush a child of Volcathos.
Oh yeah. Yeah, his ultimate and the fact that you can dodge his tornadoes if you're fast enough, but it's really hard. Yeah. Is JT still the biggest whale? Well, he's one of the maxed reso whales, right? And he is East Coast. But I'm pretty sure I'd have to reconfirm with some East Coast guys to know if there's any actual maxed reso guys out there besides him. I assume there has to be, right? Because we have guys over here on the West Coast that are slowly doing it. Like Amber's 2230, Guardian Punch, I think last look he was 34. He was either 74 or 7300. Amber, do you remember how? Oh, Matt, what about you? The Guardian Punch, his reso? Oh, okay. Yeah, so like Guardian Punch is or Guardian Arrow or Guardian whatever he changed his name to.
You didn't
Yeah.
stand a chance.
It's 7560. Well, that yes. Yeah, he's 74.
Still recharging.
We did have a picture of somebody. Let me see.
There we go.
Yo, Donkey, thanks for the follow. Realizing how small scale what I spent is insane. Yeah, but that's the biggest thing is you spend what you want. Like, honestly, I never wanted to go truly past 3K. Like, I was perfectly fine with 3K. 3K reso, I was having fun with it, but my biggest thing was once I saw these wings, I was like, oh man, I want them. And now that the 4K wings, I like the look of the 4K, so I've been wearing those. Even though I'm obviously 7K. But I wanted it for the wings.
Is that all you?
On average, how much would a person need to... So it depends on the amount of time that you wanted to take to get it. But you could probably get it for 1,000, anywhere from $1,000 spent from your current right now, 1,000 to 5,000. But it depends on how you do it. So normally you say like 1 to 3K. But you could do it cheaper than that if you dedicate the time and put in the extra work. Like, there's people that hit 3K where they take months and months and months to do it, but they level up alts. They do their daily codex every single day on all their alts, so they get that 300 free platinum. Any of the world events that come out, like like Fractured Plane, all these events, like we're doing the Song Shi here, like any of these events, they would do all of them.
I need more time.
What? Oh.
Never rush a child of Bulkanos.
Yeah, so I already have it, but right here, when you claim these, when you do your daily activities, that third chest you open, every day you can get 300 platinum. You get 1 charm and 100 hilts. So people will make as many characters they can on one server. They will farm and they'll use their alts to buy gems or to farm gems, sell them to their main, so their main will buy them, and then their main will save up to run Crest, and when he wants to get the platinum off of his alts, you list a gem for higher price so it doesn't sell right away, and you have your alt buy it for that price. So you're trading, like, you are getting a little diminishing return from the cut that Blizzard takes every time you sell something. Like, I sold something for like 804 and I got like 670 something after they took the taxes from it, basically. So it is just one random way you could do it.
Not yet. Is that all you've got?
Alright. Turn that in.
There is promise in your stride. You
How
carry
I
the
see
Silver
you.
City with you now.
What I'm going to buy... What I am going to buy anything else with real money, what would you recommend I spend it on? So I get the weekly stuff. I wouldn't worry about if you don't want to. If you didn't want to spend stuff on like, oh, you unlocked Hell 1, it's like one-time purchase. But the weekly gem pack and the weekly keys, that's really all you really truly need to buy. You could buy the little rift runners if you want. Like, I did the math. For me, I buy everything weekly that pops up. So I buy all the rift runners, so I get all the pearls, the bound crests. I was doing that initially just for the pearls, because all the pearls make you a bound gem, so you can't even sell them. But getting the keys so you can do the Ivan's FOD, and getting that weekly pack of gems, like when I bought everything, it was about $35 a week is what I spend consistently.
You've got.
Had Mia on Twitch for a while. Took 3 tries, but I cleared this. That's cool. I have 5 pearls. It's 40. Yes, it is.
Feel the bite.
Yeah, 40 per, and then what it has you do is it'll have you go to the gem master, say you want to craft one, and it'll say you need to go run an elder rift. And you run an elder rift, and instead of seeing the blacksmith spawn, you will see the blacksmith, you will see the portal to leave, but you'll see a gem crafter guy that pops up. And that's where it has you select what gem you want to craft. So it's kind of cool. I've made 3 or 4 of them, I think. It's at least been 3, if not 4. And right now I have 36 pearls again. So come tomorrow, I would be... Oh, look, there's MZ. Yeah, man, I was trying to get you back in the group, man. I saw you running, and we had been filled for a little bit, but somebody said they were leaving, and I was gonna message you, see if you wanted to hop in this group. And then Suzuki joined us. He's been hanging out in the channel, been watching me get 2 levels since I've been on. What are the Rift Runners in the score? So if you look at the Rift Runner, pretty sure it still shows me, right? No, Sparkling Trove, Bundles, Rift Runner. So... I can't look at it, but it comes with the bound crests, and it's coming with the... So all the orange ones, those are bound legendary crests. That's like you get in the purple crests. The Seeker Supply comes with both the bound and rare crests and the pearls. So typically the 3 you want to buy weekly, if you can get these 2. And this one, this one's a monthly supply one that gives you a lot of keys and crests. I think this one gives you like 30 crests and a crap load of keys. This gives you 175 keys. And I think this one's like 36 gems. But just buying these 3 are pretty much worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, I know Matt was trying to help you with your family bonuses. Because we were checking out your build yesterday. All those, the Rift Runner is just, that's what I just showed you, right? Rift Runner supplies. Those are coming with the bound legendaries and the pearls.
You didn't stand a
So it's just like if you went to go buy a purple crest, it's 160 orbs. To buy a 10 crest run, that's 1600 orbs. So it's basically costing you like 25 bucks to run a 10 pack. So that's a good way to think of it, is you buying those packs, even though they're going to be bound, you can't sell them. You're saving
step
more money.
my blade.
Oh, my blessing went off. I gotta back up. I hope that guy was closer. The gem pack, can those gems be sold? So no, those are account bound gems. Everything you buy in the store pretty much is account bound. Which I'm always buying them because I'm trying to level up these secondaries. So, but the ones that you want to sell, you can get from running dungeons and everything else.
Is that all you've got?
Dungeons, hidden layers.
There we go.
Yusha. I know I'm butchering your name, but thanks for the follow.
Bull caught those guys, my hat.
For which one? Uh, Gotcha. Yeah, no, I've only discussed it on the stream because people ask me all the time, and I'll just show them like the percentage rates, how to increase. I should probably just make a video, but
Your life is already forfeit. My inventory is full. My enemies fall before. I'm carrying enough.
what up, Dev? Why you LOLing?
My pack is full.
I get asked all the time to make a video. Because I have the software. I've been making my own personal videos for a long time. And I'm always trying to get better at it.
Feel the bite of my
But-
steel. No, not yet.
Yeah, make sure you show the drop down.
My inventory is full. I can't carry any more. My pack is full.
That's pretty good. Like when I was a satyr and I built a charm. Or no, I was monk. Built a charm and 4 of them were all demon hunter and the last roll was a satyr. I was like, well, seems like the game wants me to go demon hunter.
I'm carrying enough as is.
Dev, you hit 481?
Death awaits you.
You can go buy one at the Hills Trader.
As is. Volcathos guides my hand.
Well, yeah, you can only buy them from the Hills Trader or get them from your
My pack is
second spot of your daily codex. I typically get about 11 a day, I think. 4 to 11, so you do get them randomly as well. Alright.
overburdened.
I have charm, so
Before me. My inventory is full.
you,
You're trying my patience. Taste the fury of the ancients. You didn't stand a chance. I can't anymore. As is.
anybody want? Let's see, we still got Suzuki.
My pack is full. My enemies fall before me. I'm overburdened.
We need to get another one. Invite.
I can't carry anymore.
No?
I'm carrying enough as is.
See, it's people like that if he's doing a daily
My hand.
or his bounty, that's cool. But a lot of the time, people won't take your invite and they'll just run around. Like, even with me running bounties, I'll still join people. And I'll tell them, oh man, I'm just, I do it so I don't mess up their skill streak, but I tell them, hey, I'm making, I'm just doing bounties. I'll be out of your hair in a minute. And they're like, oh, no worries. Or they just won't say anything, but
You're trying my patience. Give me a moment.
Nice, Deb, nice.
I'm carrying enough as is. Is that all you've got?
Hmm.
I'm overburdened.
What am I up to? 9. So one more.
I'm carrying enough as is.
Flying kick, flying dragon. Yeah, mystic strike, exploding palm. Like a lot of monks. Yeah, shield of Zen, but you don't really need to roll that one on there. Yeah.
I can't carry anymore. Taste the fury of the ancients.
Yeah.
Not particularly. Some people use it, but that is a skill.
My pack is full.
There is promise in your strength.
Mystic
If you are
strike or
satisfied
flying
with your
kick.
power, I have something for. Stand against hell.
And Fist of Thunder is the main hand one.
There is promise in yours. You carry the Silver City, you now.
Yeah, you can also set it to low to high too.
You didn't chance.
Yeah, and I would make sure you tell them, always make sure you select the skill first before you mess with the relevancy, otherwise it just resets it. Like you could do low to high, and then once you select the skill, it'll just change it to the skill and it won't be in any order. I'll make a video of it later as well for people who maybe didn't catch your stream or something, or haven't seen me do it in the past. That way you can just say, oh yeah, here's a video, and I'll do kind of what you're doing as well. So, what, Matt? I gotta say I'm pretty proud of myself at staying anywhere from 50. Gotta say, having 15 to 20 viewers on average now is kind of cool. So, well, no, when I first started Diablo, I was having anywhere from 4 to 10 because most of my viewerships were from other PvP games. So it really took me, I had to dedicate the time to putting out YouTube videos for the game to show that I was actually gaming in this content, or telling people in Battlegrounds and stuff like that that I was streaming this game.
My enemies fall before me.
Why do you change your essence? Alright, let me start with the first one. Do you get bonus XP when you run? So you don't get bonus XP for running Elder Rifts as a full group. You get more of the dust. Let me tell this group I'll be right back. I'll show you real quick, just because it'll be 100% easier to explain it.
Guides my hand.
Like me trying to explain to you what I mean. It's really difficult. So I'll show you, just because you're one of the newer guys starting out, and All right, so why people run as a group is because you get these fading embers. That's what it's called. And the more people you have, like right now I have 3 normal crests, it's going to do 11. Running a group of 4, if you're running like 10 crests, so you're running either 10 legendary or 10 eternal legendaries, it's going to give you max for running 10. And if there's 4 of you, there's a max cap, a weekly cap you can get weekly, and a bonus weekly that you can get. And then you can use that to come down here and talk to this guy, and you can buy FA runes, or you can trade. Like if you wanted to get Ati runes, some things need Ati. Like being a whale, we have so many of these runes, and we can only use so much, but it costs your embers to do that. So what I use mine for is I turn them in and just buy the FA runes, and I use that to buy a crest or buy a random gem. That's all I use it for, but that's how you use a lot of your gem crafting. I hate that it doesn't consistently teleport. Okay. Now to pause question. Why do you not change your essence at main weapon for new one? Would work more better giving you 100% chance for crit rate. You're talking about, so I was using that whirlwind on there, and it's not a guaranteed 100%, right? Putting that main skill on, it makes your spin faster, but this is just my I don't really care running around PvE build. Because I'm still running lacerate, like my true PvP or PvE. I have frenzy on over lacerate, and I actually like I'll use sprint, give sprint to allies, and then I don't even have undying a part of my group, because you usually don't die in PvE unless you're like AFK. you need to hold it. You need to get a hall pass, sir. Yeah, you gotta go to the bathroom. You just go, man. Say I'll be back. We got people in the channel missing gallbladders. Please do it for me and try it.
My inventory is full.
All right.
Is that all you've got?
So I was running a whirlwind build where I did have both of the new weapons on there. I was running like whirlwind pulls or whirlwind increased damage.
Let us forge.
Whirlwind throws tornadoes. But like the new weapon right here, whirlwind draws on the power. Will no longer. This is the one you're talking about, right? The bitter wind, the new one. Yeah. And then so well, she also said her she was only going to charge it for a few minutes, like 20 minutes, so she's probably killing her phone. Yeah, because the other thing, whirlwind increased damage on bleed, so we'll change that one. Because we don't need that one. But we could do Whirlwind Shreds armor. We actually don't need Undying Rage. Yeah, we'll make our sprint longer. I don't really care about Wrath, but... Alright, let's go back. Nope, it's not Biofin. Oh my god. I hate... Seems like it's a 50-50 shot. You click teleport and it doesn't do anything.
Where shall we go? As is.
Inventory
The bite
full.
of my steel.
Alright. Let me go back and salvage before we rejoin the group. I've already done... I wasn't paying attention, but...
You didn't stand a chance.
There we go. Get rid of that guy. Bam.
Carry the Silver City with you now.
Alright, when Berserk is active, Whirlwind is 100% crit. Well... So... It really isn't, though. Because I'm using Whirlwind with fire.
Give me a moment.
We activate.
Taste the fury of the ancients.
Like it's attack speed. So you'd have to change it and put that crit weapon back on. Because right now your whirlwind doesn't create crit for that. Like having the flames, like my uptime, I can keep whirlwind always active now. Or not whirlwind, but wrath. What up, Alpha? Like, I'm only doing 20k to 50 crates, but every time I activate it, it's either doing the fire damage, like, it is doing, you're obviously doing crits, but it's not 100% crit. But I see what you're saying, like, if you're saying you're critting, like, those aren't even my high number crits. But I get what you're saying. Whether you're getting hard crits, elemental crits, you're getting crit numbers to constantly be popping up. So I do see that. Yeah, the biggest thing, though, is, like, crits at 10, crit 13.5. And if I kept the main hand, or the offhand, and put that crit weapon on anytime it was active, my crits would be higher. Because then I'd be doing 60%.
Give me a moment.
But yeah, I was always aware of that crit damage. Like, the shitty part about in PvP is, like, it's not ideal. For open world, like, it's fine. Like, the crit numbers are there, you're killing the mobs. Like, I'm 7k, so it really doesn't matter, but... Papa Wings running with the kids. Yeah, yeah. And I'm not disagreeing with you. It is good for PvE. Like, I did Whirlwind for a while in BGs. I say a while, but since the update came out and right before it, I was using Whirlwind Charge, and then I went Whirlwind Fire. And one thing I was finding frustrating is you just spamming Whirlwind. You were constantly losing it all the time because of the channeling ability. But I've been testing, like, I've always been fun with...
My enemies fall before me.
I've always loved burn damage. I love putting dot damage on people.
Never wash a child of Bokathos.
9 dailies of 300 XP each. I always liked it for the XP.
Still recharging.
Like 300k XP and do whatever you want. Yeah.
Taste the fury of the ancients.
Yeah, you do. You don't get to do what you want? You don't get to do what you want?
I need more time. You're trying my patience.
You don't have to listen to anybody cry. Half the time you turn Immortal Chat off.
No, not yet.
But like usual, Matt's always right, right? The fire effect on the ground, is that a cosmetic effect or... No, it's actual damage. See, like I'm running around, it's doing anywhere from 6k to 26k burn damage.
Enjoy your last breath.
Like, that's me not doing anything. The skill... So, right here, sprint leaves a trail of flames, dealing 7.6k damage to enemies over 4 seconds. Damage is increased by 30%. Sprint cooldown decrease. So, that added is from that new mastery level, so that 30%. That's why you're seeing occasionally, like, the burn is doing, instead of, like, 7k damage, is doing, like, 26k. When I burn people, like there's some 5k crits, 2k, 2k, 18k. Like that's just me running around and burning the ground. So it's fun with PvP because I'll usually like do stuff like that on the ground. And I'll have my fire ignited as well. My ring of fire does 71k damage while they're hitting me. And the great thing about getting CC'd, when people are CCing me, especially like monks, their shields are getting deleted because they're just fighting me in my fire. And then, because I went off Whirlwind and went to charge again, I'm able to just charge them, pop them up, and the whole time they're burning. And that was also why I put Lacerate back on for the bleed, so I'm hitting them, and now I'm burning them and bleeding them. Yeah, I have a video where I did the fire harpoons, where I did the chest piece that changes your chains to a fire harpoon, and then the offhand that gives you 2 additional harpoons. And then, and I ended up getting, I don't know if this dude's AFK or if he just actually died. By a nice house. Let's just get all a full refund and we'll make a clan house. And we'll set up all our PCs there and be a little business. Be good. But instead of there being like a frat board on the house, it just says Eternals. Confuse the hell out of people. Hell yeah. We got a graphics guy, we got accountants. Unfortunately, my job field isn't gonna carry over, but I am self-taught in a lot of things. Yeah. What set are you using? Oh, the green ones? Right now I'm using 4-piece Urge. And, like, at least for PvE, I'm still using my Reservist ring, which is my duplicate of my Urge ring.
Feel the bite of my steel.
But then I am wearing just a channeling piece. I haven't got a channeling ring that I could put on, but I plan on, at least for PvE, I'm gonna go more channeling because am using Whirlwind. But for PvP, I've been using 4-piece Vithus, 2-piece Gloom. Has been my main set piece build. And when I was doing like 5-charge Barb and stuff like that, I was using 4-piece Gloom, 2-piece Urge. Hell yeah, man. Look at you. 470. So you've got, or 870, you've gone up almost 100 res. That's pretty good, man.
You didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, you're gonna like it. 26 bucks. Hell yeah.
I can't carry it.
That's a lot better when I would spend $1,000 and I would go up 40 res. When I was trying to get to 7K, typically $1,000 would yield me about 40 to 50 res, and eventually I spent 3K to get like 50 res. So you would have factored I could have got 150 res off of 3K with roughly my numbers, and I only got 50 res off of 3K. But all the gems I sold, I ended up getting that 5 out of 5 blood soaked, and then I jumped up an additional 150 res. My blood soaked now is 3 out of 5 stars in rank 3. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I would eventually see if you could get it to a 4-star. Whether it's you buying it on the server or you just happen to get one to drop for you. But because 4 out of 5, if not 5 out of 5, is where you want. One big thing you don't want to do that's going to hurt you with a lot of res is try not to level a 2-star gem. 3 stars are usually pretty affordable on the market. That if you had to buy yourself a 3-star, I would recommend a 4-star. But if you can get yourself at least a 3-star to level up, you're helping yourself with some better res. Most of us guys that do stuff, we don't
Stand against hell.
did I click on this
That
guy?
is the gratitude I require.
I think I did. Yeah, I did. A step, spend some more money. Well, no, I was talking about, like, if you sell any of your gems, right? Like I have gems and stuff on the market. I'm selling these 1-star gems all day, making little bits of plat. Like, so 780 sold it for this. They're taking a fee. I'm getting 667 plat. So you get any gems that are not bound if you want them to sell somewhat quickly. Like, I'm literally listing them for similar price or dropping the price on the items and just selling them. And we got some pebbles. So I'm just constantly, they're selling. I'm selling and I'm making platinum. So just keep that in mind. Anything you're choosing to sell, if you run 3 of those rare crests, you got a chance for them to drop a gem to you, and I'm pretty sure, can't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure your rare crests shouldn't be bound to you, account bound. So you run more Elder Rifts with your free green crests that you're getting. I have way too many. I think I have over 600. But because you can only run these 3 at a time, that they just start to add up to where you're eventually just going to have too many. Like, I just use them randomly. They are bound. So Dev confirmed they're bound. Yeah, I couldn't remember, Dev, because I don't run them that often. But you do have the ability that what you can do is you run those to get you the dust, then you get the RA runes, and then you can actually buy yourself from the jeweler. You can choose to craft, instead of crafting a gem that you could sell on the market or a gem that you wanted, you can ask for a legendary crest, and that is not account bound. So it'll be a purple crest, and you're able to actually run the rift and whatever gem it is, you can choose to keep it or sell it.
Blood will gush from your veins. I need more time.
The Vagar.
Taste the fury of the
What?
ancients.
I can't say his name. Oh, VH. Fine.
Give me a moment.
Knockback harpoons. Shit, I'll run fire with knockback harpoon. You remember that shit? Where it fucking chipped him and knocked him off the idol? Like, get off my idol.
Still recharging.
RA or FA rooms, what were you talking about? So if you the FA runes, when you first click on his first menu, you don't want to sell for the AT runes. So you're saying you want to use your dust to buy the FA rune, and you need like 22 or 28 of them to craft a crest or a random legendary gem. To craft specific item gems, like if you wanted a Zod stone or whatever, it would tell you you needed whatever rune it wanted, and then the ATI, so you'd have to sell some of your pile of runes. Like this tells you, like, oh, so you need so many of this rune to make Carson's Invigoration, a Defiant Soul, Everlasting Torment, Freedom and Devotion, Chain Death. Like, those are what you use to craft a specific item gem. But then you need ATIs as the byproduct. And then to craft, like, a random legendary, one of the randoms, it wants the FA from the first page when you talk to that runesmith trader dude.
My enemies fall before me.
What did he say? He's half. I'm at 1.8 mil.
Taste the fury of the ancients. I need more time. No, not yet. Still recharging.
Now I get AFK shipwreck. You suck at responding.
Life is already forfeit.
They weren't. And Turner and all that. Be right back. Okay, no worries.
Is that all you've got? I need more time. You're trying my patience. My enemies fall before me. More time.
Well, it was pretty much who signed up, because I wiped the list. So those are the last people that signed up.
Feel the bite of my steel. No, not yet.
Yeah, don't look at the list of that's who's been there. I've been wiping it periodically, and that's just people have been massively signing up today. Well, no, I know. He just signed up. Yeah, no, I know that. Yeah, the biggest one that got me was there was some people last night that were like, well, I usually go to sign up, but then I see the list is full, so I don't click sign up. And I didn't think I was going to have to explain it to anybody, but I was like, you know, if I wipe the list right now and you click sign up, it's going to put you on the roster. Like, that's just what it does. I was like, you just signing up is you get an active participation. And if we choose to put you in, we put you in, but don't hold anything against you like we're trying to figure out what we want to do. I'm like, oh, okay.
You carry the Silver City with you now.
Never rush a child of Bokatho.
They finally getting too hard for you guys? Ooh. Was it a recent 240? Oh, okay. So, yeah.
You're trying my patience.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Amber with the braid. Taking a break, I see. Thanks for the raid, Amber. I'd like to say we're getting pretty close to 3/4 of the way to 480.
Not yet.
What up, Diakoom? Oh, you're hiding in Amber's stream, huh? Gotta charge my phone. Yeah, what you need to do is figure out if you got that splitter so we can actually try and actually set you up right. That's what you need to do on top of charge your phone.
Child of Bokathos.
You told me like weeks ago you had ordered this splitter. Did it get lost on a sailboat? Did you leave it on your yacht before you took it in for maintenance? What's going on?
You didn't stand a chance.
I am doing pretty good, Daikoom. I was on the night shift for the last 2 months. I know a lot of people, Amber's been telling me a lot of people were wondering where I went. I will go to sleep, had a long stream session, tired boy, good night. Ah, no problem, man. You have a good one. Thanks for, just chit-chatting. Even briefly. Go get some rest, man. I know. You need it.
Is already forfeit.
I had a later start stream today. Only been doing it for a couple hours. But I had to get on because I'm going to hit 280 before rite. I'm trying to see if I can get it before my next BG session, which is in 30 minutes. I'm doing okay. Say 2.5 hours, I went from 477 to 479. So, yeah, man. Also, always appreciate you hanging in the chat and definitely enjoy the stream. Know a lot of people like to hang out with DM as well, and if any of you guys were
You didn't
DM's viewers and then you became Amber's viewers, appreciate that you're just following the streamers along. But if you're just straight Amber's followers, welcome to the channel. Amber is my current slave driver. I mean, / clan leader.
No, not yet. You're trying my patience.
For people just rejoining here shortly, though, I did add some new things to the stream. There's been an issue that we have noticed in BGs. It happened last night, but when I press Undying, that's why the bottom right-hand screen shows. Because I wanted to get a good recording of it. I can see it perfectly fine on my screen when I'm dead, but when I re-looked at the video, it was kind of hard to see. And I've been seeing, it seems like Wrath of the Berserker has been bugging out, or not Wrath, you're Undying. Like, it would get popped, you would eventually die, and while it's cooling down, you're resurrecting, then it would reset its timer, and then you're going an additional, like, 20-something seconds with Undying after you've rezzed. And it's become apparent, so I added that to the stream so people could see it, and if it does happen again, we can actually monitor it. I've also been checking what players are on there that are causing lag. The other thing we updated which I haven't updated as my secondary attributes. But we did update our residence level. We did add at the top, instead of it saying like sub goal, the subscribe button. That is actually my... That is my YouTube's channel subscribe.
Of my steel.
It's a live counter, so if somebody goes and hits subscribe to my YouTube channel, it actually auto updates. I don't have to do it. While I was on nights, I put out quite a few videos.
Still recharging. No, not yet.
Hazard, I see you're using the old pillar.
Death awaits you. Still recharging. Give me a moment. Never rush a child of Bokathos.
Huh. Yeah.
You didn't stand a chance.
There is promise in yours. You carry the Silver City with you now.
Yeah, he's a grinder when he can be. Really chilled, laid back, and good PvPer. He jumped over so he could start. He was in a lot of Mommy, Amber, my matches, and
Let us uncover
we're like,
which I would have
we're in comms, man. If you want to hop over, give you the hangout role, and he's like, oh fuck yeah. Now he just comes over and hangs out.
No, not yet. Still recharging. My enemies
think-
fall before me.
I've had the Necro squad that did that, and out of all the Necros, Lulu was the only one that was really doing a damn thing for me. But when I was a satyr, though, we had 5 satyrs on our team, and I made a full 4-team satyr, and the other team had like 4 satyrs, and it was just hilarious because everybody was ping-ponging all over the place. And it was just like, who's gonna stay alive the longest? Because we're just flying everywhere.
You're trying my patience. My enemies fall before me.
He probably got burnt out because he fucking grinded to 480. Yeah.
Never rush a child of Bokathos.
Booth Brothers, what up? Sadegasm. Yeah, we were reliving some past times. Mommy said he had a a full Seder group one time as a barb, and they were just giving him immunity shield, pulling people back. He'd charge them, pop them up in the air. They condemn.
Still recharging. Is that all you've got?
Oh. You can take them up 5s that way.
Never rush a child of Bokathos. Never rush a child of Bokathos. Feel the bite of my steel. Enjoy your last breath. Still recharging.
Funny, that guy has been dead for at least an hour.
Still recharging. You're trying my Give me a moment.
Suggestion.
More time. Never rush a child of Bokathos. Bokathos guides my
But-
hand.
You can go back in, though. Forgot who I was dragging through the other day. I was helping him out. Like, oh, did you want me to leave? No, I clicked the exit on accident. I'm coming back.
Is that all?
Like, I think I was pretty much already back in before he finished asking me the question.
Your end is at hand. Prepare to meet it. Feel the bite of my steel. Give me a moment.
Yeah. Even that stupid small town has a town.
Is that all you've got? I need more time. You're trying my patience.
We are getting closer. We'll be pushing it. I don't know if we're gonna necessarily hit it. But we're not going into BGs. We're gonna put that out. We're not going into BGs till we hit 480. It's for an event. Yeah, there'll be random things you can activate.
Never a child of Bukatha's.
I think so.
Never rush a child of Bukatha's. I need more time.
Hmm.
Enjoy your last breath. Give me a moment. You're trying my patience.
This is what I do, doggy. Ugly, give me a You think I give a fuck? I got nothing better to do, but I'm his. Ridge.
Taste the fury of the ancients. Never. Volkathos guides my hand.
There we go.
Yo, Warlord Panda, thanks for the follow.
Feel the bite of my steel. No, not yet. Death awaits you. Never rush a child.
Reminds me of I am. Okay.
You're trying my patience.
I hear people talking about doing circles. What does that mean? Oh, so that's what we're doing right now. So it's called circle farming. We're literally running loops on certain maps to get up kill streaks.
My pack is full.
And there's pretty much every zone has a spot to where you can do
Yet.
a kill streak circle. Like, obviously we're not running a circle, but in the full aspect of it,
Is that
we are, because we're going one way, going all the way around, killing all the mobs in a giant, weird, wacky circle. Like right now, we're in Plains of Torment.
I need more time.
But you got to make sure you kill all the mobs, because if you leave one or you kill them out of order,
The fury
it
of the
will cause them to not spawn.
No, not yet. I'm carrying enough as is. Volkathos guides my hand.
That's funny.
My inventory is full.
I can't believe this!
Oh, Jack Z. Thanks for the Prime sub. Sorry if I butchered your name.
I need more time. Is that all you've got? No, not yet.
Big chest. Don't care.
I need more time.
Uh.
Your life is already forfeit. No, not yet. Feel the bite of my steel. I'm carrying enough as is. My pack is full.
You don't. You already told her twice. Now go make me a sandwich.
My enemies fall before me.
I'll talk shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm married too. My wife ever came in there, yelled at me like that, I'd tell her, get the fuck out of my goddamn room. You lost your goddamn mind.
Volcathos guides my hand.
What?
My pack is full.
Oh, well, usually I'm muted, but sometimes I don't mute on accident, and I'll hear it echo and be like, "Oh, somebody's in trouble."
Not yet. My enemies fall before me.
Yeah, they came and stole their fucking tablets, and I hear them fighting over games, and I'm like, "What the fuck? Those were in my goddamn room. Where?" That's what I get for not looking to where the wife put them. But I was like, "You sacks of shit!" And they told their mom that I gave them back to them, and I was, no. She was just like, "Well, I let them play." I was like, "You literally gave them to me yesterday, saying they lost them for a week. Why would I give them back the next day?" Like,
Give me a moment.
because all we would hear is,
I can't carry anymore. I'm carrying enough as is. My pack is full.
I am curious still about the Valheim stick, Matt. Because we heard that. Oh, what?
I can't carry anymore. I'm carrying enough as is.
Yeah, we heard, take the fucking stick. I don't care. I come off of Diablo to fucking relax, and I don't give a fuck about your goddamn pig farm. And we were dying.
As is. Volcathos guides my hand. Your end is at hand. Prepare to meet it. My pack is full. Still recharging. Taste the fury of the ancients. My enemies fall before
you just say, are you choosing on how I identify? And then you throw them through a whole loop. Yeah. Like, don't make me come over there. He's like, don't make me come mushroom stamp you. Yeah. You've never heard that term? Yeah.
my pack is full. Feel the bite of my steel. Never rush a challenge.
All right, so 1, 2, we're 2 bars away.
I'm carrying enough as is. You didn't stand a chance. I can't carry anymore. Your mewling will not save you. I'm overburdened.
Oh, he found it pretty funny. Gave me a little XP for turning in. So that's
I have something.
one thing people got to remember. Even though you're not getting a bestiary page,
You carry the silver
you are still getting a little bit of XP. BG's is actually starting in 6 minutes. But I gotta say, grinding 3 levels out in roughly close to 3 hours is not bad. So, averaging
You're trying my patience. Still recharging.
yeah.
Pathos guides my hand.
Yeah, I know Shady and I had fun the first time, just like when we did the bats. It's a lot of fun. We see how many kills we can get with the bats. We turn it into a game. I gotta say, that's been my next favorite thing to do in BGs is watching people grab health pots, and I hit that sprint and I go swoop. Thank you. Yeah, I was doing it all last night. Like, I would have like less than a quarter health left. Dude took a health pot and I'm still chasing him. He hits the next one. He's got me over half health now. And then I finally get a hold of him and I just burn him and kill him. I was like, ah, thanks for the heal, bitch. See you later. Yeah, sometimes you'll click it when you're trying to attack. Like, I pop them all the time when I'm trying to click on somebody, and I'm like, dang it. My nemesis, though, is if you're attacking and you go to the left side, that health pot, anytime I've tried to grab it while fighting, I get stuck. And people have seen me get stuck all the time. I'll get stuck in the health pot. Yeah, and I'd be like, God damn it, no! Like, not only do you not get the globe, but they usually get the kill on you because you're fucking stuck. Like, I've gotten Keys to laugh at me, I've gotten Amber to laugh at me, like, so, you have a problem with DHs, huh? Nope, just that health pot. Fuck that health pot. On what?
Not yet.
Well, you have the ability to do it. I'm like a bar and a half away from hitting that 480 mark. Working?
Taste the fury of the ancients. No.
Well, I had to max out the bestiary page, or the codex, I mean.
I'm carrying enough as is.
Oh, yeah. Need to use this for homework. Roblox. Did we get rid of Miko?
Death awaits you.
No, we didn't kick Cryptic. She left the Discord and left the server. Or not the server, but the Discord server in the clan. She did that on her own.
My pack is full.
But no, I think I got rid of him a while ago.
Feel the bite of my steel.
Well, I would double check the clan roster. I don't remember.
As is. I need more time. Taste the fury of the ancients. My pack is full. Is that all you've got? Never rush a child of Bulkathos.
Tuck's still here.
I'm carrying. My inventory is full.
Why can't you raid your way there? So we've already done the raids.
Enemies fall before me.
Unfortunately, we didn't think that far ahead. We just did our standard Monday, Thursday raid stuff and didn't think of it.
My inventory.
Yeah, it can get expensive, or you can choose to free to play, like Overlord Ava. That dude is 100% free to play. 9916, 1020 combat rating, rank 6, rank 5, rank 10, rank 5, rank 10, rank 8.
I'm carrying enough as is.
But he doesn't pay for the battle pass. He doesn't pay for any skins. He doesn't pay for the awakening. 100% free to play. Dude had twins. He really enjoys the game.
I can't carry anymore.
All right, looks like we're one bar.
I need energy. Inventory is full. I'm overburdened.
Been here a good chunk of the day,
Rush a child.
and you're gonna come and screw up my farm? I don't think so.
I can't carry anymore.
You're just gonna have to outkill me.
Is that all you've got? I can't carry anymore. I'm overburdened.
See, and not even fucking killing everything.
How much blood will gush from your veins? I can't carry anymore. I need more
Yep,
time.
Tiny always does.
My inventory is full. Feel the bite of my steel.
What up, old man Bones? How's it going? All right, we are almost there. Almost there.
Give me a moment.
Oh, I think Verger or whatever that was with us, he probably already hit it.
Give me a moment. Is that all you've got? No, not
5.
an ally in the fight against the burning hells. Not enough energy.
Yeah, it's his favorite.
I can't carry it. I'm carrying enough as is.
Maybe they'll come. Maybe they'll come.
My pack is
Clear that shit off the map.
bite of my
Those
steel.
giant chests, super annoying.
Still recharging. My inventory is full. My pack is full.
All right, that's doing good. Just looking forward to doing some tomorrow against Sarcasm.
I need more time.
Doubt someone will switch over and come back to Immortal, but overall, I doubt it. Gaming for 30 years.
I'm overburdened.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you on that one. Like, this is a game, like, the investment's already there. But it's just like, wow. Like you said, like, I could always come back, like, when I, if and when I take a break to do another game. Like, I know next month I will be taking a small break to play Sons of the Forest that's coming out. But I'm still going to do my dailies. It comes out towards the end of the month. February 23rd, I believe. And I won't drop that far because I'll still be doing dailies, but I'll finish that with a buddy. We've been waiting for this game to come out I've been at least waiting 3 years, but he's probably been waiting a lot longer. But this is the game you can always invest in with the catch-up mechanic. You can catch up in a matter of days. I know there's some new players that have been starting out, and they managed, within the few days I've been streaming, they got to Paragon 300. So they've been putting in some work. I'm not really impressed, honestly. Better visual, but yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and that one's going to be give and take too. Like, play it, see how we like it. It is a little disappointing to see how great the graphics are here, to see that a lot of the graphics got dialed back to some of the old style. Oh, look at that. Kamari subbed with tier 1, 4 months. Look at that. Thanks, Kamari. You ended up getting your new wing unlock too. That 3-month badge. Look at that. What game have you been waiting for? Oh, Sons of the Forest. So it's a survival-based, or story-based survival. And it's the second one from the forest. So you can literally beat it. I think it took us like less than a week probably to beat it the last time, but I think we played it for a week because we did both endings. And I factor I'm probably going to give me 2 weeks on it. I'll have to hit up my buddy, see who all wants to play with us with it, but I know me and him are going to play it. He may play it on another like server with his friend or something. Yeah. It was a really fun mechanic because it's literally you're doing all these things in the story, but you got to build a shelter, protect from getting occasional raided from mobs, and eventually finally make it into this facility, and you got to do things, beat a couple of bosses. You find your kid, and it's been a lot. It was a lot of fun for what it was, and it came out in like 2016, I think. It was a really good game, and they did a lot of upgrades with the new one coming out. But every year for like 3 years now, they've been posting like a new teaser trailer of things that were coming to the game. They're like, come on, give us a release date. And I think it was like in October they finally gave us a release date for February. Does your clan ever push for Immortal? Yeah, we've had Immortal 3 times. 3? Yeah, we've had it 3 times ourselves, and we were a carry-along, like when Covenant Essentia took it, because we didn't even make the top 10. We went with them for our 4th reign. But when clans have the reign for 6 weeks, you typically are shadows for a while. Is your clan a whale clan? No, it's not a whale clan only. We are a big PvP clan, so like even that free-to-play Overlord Ava, I will never see him in my BGs, but he plays BGs all the time. He loves the PvP and PvE. We have a lot of low-res players that love to PvP. Kamari in the channel, she's not a real high reso, and she likes to PvP all the time. But she does work odd times, so she gets it in when she can. But we have like 800 reso at least. I don't know. We may have a little lower that like to PvP, but I know at least a lot of the 800 reso players and above all enjoy PvPing. Like, we got guys and or girls that don't actively PvP, but the majority, 95% of our clan, hardcore PvPers, we do PvE a lot to only better our gear. Yeah. I get killed all the time by low res player. They just got to be like, red will be an opportunist and see, oh, I need to get tiny real quick, and she'll come get me when I'm going back to heal, or just a 7K player gets focused. You can get killed pretty easy. Like, you hard focus a high res player, it's gonna take a little bit to kill him, but we aren't invincible. We aren't unkillable. Hello, Penny. Seen some of your streams, but first time in chat. Ah, that's cool, Manifesto. Or Mephisto. Just going through, picking up all this gear, because I was running around in circles for a while. Got a lot of loot on the ground. Just got to the 480. Alright. Think somebody's saying it. I think he's coming. I usually won't mess with the one over here, but a lot of people get legendaries out of here. I was just trying to do some cleanup.
Your end is at hand. Prepare to meet it.
All this extra cleanup. Alright.
I have something.
Salvage all of that.
Stand against hell. That
Let
is
us
the
uncover question answered.
We got some stuff to identify. Alright, we're gonna grab all this stuff. Alright, and what we're gonna do, claim that, claim that. Oh, we got all the bestiaries done there. And now we're gonna go back to West March. How much longer you'll be streaming tonight? For a bit. Probably till close to midnight. Cause I don't have to go to work till 8 tomorrow. But after tomorrow, I'll probably stream till like when I get off work to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard. Alright, so oh, that's a sick. Don't need this weapon. Alright. So, let's come through. Let's see, we got a double-double. Primary attack. Crit chance, accuracy rating. Fit and strength. 9% attack, movement speed, primary attack. Equip that guy. Primary attack, damage to enemies. Crit hit. Heal damage. Primary attack. Triple pants. I am upset about them urge pants. But Feasting Baron. Mailed Fist. See, if only those were fucking stun resistance, death heals, bit and willpower. Equip that guy. So, still don't have a good belt. Alright, we're just gonna do that so we can actually destroy this, because we've had that reservist ring for a while. We get to put demonic remains in now. Deal that. There's a triple there. Equip that. Equip that. Equip that. Alright. What I will do is let's equip this. Let's just equip this, right? And we'll see. Why is it showing me anything else? What's going on here? That's all good. Plus all of that. So damage 19k, life 235, 12,324 is what we got for the max combat rating. What we will do is we'll go and save this as raids. So that'll just kind of be our push gear.
Let us forge.
We will come and we'll essence this stuff. Flashing like there was another one, but I'm not seeing it. What I thought. Alright. Okay. All those. Be back in a bit. Are you fighting in row? I don't know. I will be here, but I don't know what the plan is. All right, so what is this? Reservist. Why didn't those shoulders go in? Shoulder, there we go. Wreckfall. All right, so that's extracted. Preserve. Destroy. Destroy. All right. So let's just see what we got on here. 2 channeling, 2 urge. But urge are these pieces, huh? Channel damage and persistent ground damage. Beneficial effects, we'll put that guy back on. Two-piece urge, 2-piece channel. What am I missing here? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Urge. That's why. I don't have... I see. We try not to talk clan strategy in the stream. Yeah. What does level up essence thing do? Oh, so leveling up the mastery level, like I'm almost unlocking to 2, right? Or to 3. So on your skills, when you actually get them, it will add this legendary increased damage. So right now, cleave isn't equipped, but the increased damage. So easy way to show is if we come to skills, right? And so the awakening would be 10%, but the increased range 23%. Like it's doing extra damage like you were having awakened skills. So let me switch back to some PvP gear to make it simple, right? We want increase all damage. We got our fire. Furious charge. Nope, we don't want those pants. We want charge to a location. We'll put our trail of frames. We don't need that whirlwind. We want lacerate. And one thing I was curious about, dispel all loss of control effects. Is putting that on because it should flash. But I need to see the timer, make sure. Yeah, so still have time. Sprint. 4, 3, 2, 1. So I will have like a 2-second cooldown on sprint. But let's throw these 2 points in. I'll go sit in the corner now.
Legendary weapon.
Yeah, so now if we look at all the gear, right? Right here is what it's doing. So getting that mastery level up right now Wrath of Berserker cooldown reduced by 1.2%. And then this is my awakening skill for having my gem to 10. So Furious Charge cooldown 1.2. Sprint increased the damage by 30%. So 30% of my dealing flames damage. Furious Charge damage increased by 6%. Lacerate damage increased by 30%. Wrath of Berserker damage increased by 6%. So those are all additional, and when I get it to the next level and level it up, it will make it a lot better as well. Now, the biggest thing I need to see is skill cooldown, movement, done by summons, done by players. Yeah, I definitely want to keep those on 3. I don't have a triple set of pants, though. That's the problem. Right now... So urge, channel. Something's got to go. Beneficial effect. Urge, channel. Stun. Alright, we'll try and... It's got beneficial effects, but we need to see what we can do.
What do you need, friend?
Services. So we'll keep this one, I think, because that has 3. We'll keep that for now, right?
Goodbye.
Severed thumb what I wanted? Damage to shielded, damage to players. Yeah, okay.
What do you need, friend?
Well, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Unseen Stride. I think I want to keep that for now. We'll get rid of that.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forge. Good to
See
see you.
here. Set crafting. Gut.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
2 socket gut. But I'm already wearing a 2 second. Block chance. Damn it. That does suck.
Hey there. It's good to see you. Be safe, all right?
Let's see. What do we got? 3 and 2. Damn. I could get... You know what? Let's remove...
What do you need?
I
friend?
know I'm gonna hate myself for doing so, but we're gonna do it anyways. Let's get rid of it.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forge.
That crafting. That was all for Hell 6. It was. We're gonna try and make us another open gut.
I'll do the forging.
Damage taken, yeah. So that was crap. Oh well.
What do you need, friend?
We were just hoping that we could get a 3-socket. Love you, Amber. Mean it. Those wings look dope. Why not use Grace set? Well, I'm trying to work for that. So see, now I got 4-piece Grace, 2-piece Urge. That's what I was trying to fix, but I was seeing if I could get at least a 3-socket. So that's what you see there with Vithus for at least beneficial effects. I need to leave party. Combat rating. What I need to do, make sure. Oh yeah, we did not want. We need charge, and we need to save PvP. All right. Overwrite. So we come in, got all this, nothing but fire. We have our lacerate. Fuck is this? Salvage? Oh yeah.
Hey there. It's good to see you.
Services, salvage the rest of this stuff because they are filling up.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Damn. Grecian gave me so many bags. Holy crap. What is flashing over here? Oh. Give us an upgrade. Heliquari 40 now. I hate these messages. Everything's red. Okay, delete red. Damn. Nothing's lit. PvP's started. Alright. I am going to go take a piss, and then I'll be right back, and we'll go see how we feel in BGs. I'll be right back.
Earned some hills, have you? Well, you're in the right place. Nothing of interest? I find that hard to believe.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was just saying, it's such a relief being at work, not being able to do anything. 2 days, grinded to 480. But we got it. But I am curious, how much more? 1350, huh? 600 gets you to there. Haven't done any dungeons yet either. Alright, so we're gonna go do 4-piece channeling, 2-piece surge. Yeah, I'm queued for a minute now. It just popped. Why would you pop that up?
An ally in the fight against the burning hells.
I'm trying. He's already in a party. Naughty. Make leader, see if it works for you. I feel like my attack speed went down. It did. Damn it. So I lost some attack speed. I'm down to 10%. I know, somebody's got a fucking tornado.
I need aid. I'm injured.
I just killed 5 people back here.
I need aid.
Alright, I'm gonna back up to heal.
I must find healing. I need aid. You're trying my patience.
Rid of that Azari. Yeah, no, I was just killing that tornado bitch.
My wounds run deep. I need aid. I need more time. That hurt.
Oh, I finally died. I still killed him though. Coming back.
You're trying my patience. No, not yet.
Just ran around and killed their backline.
deep. You need aid.
Yeah, I just died, but they should be able to hold. You should be able to get it in. Brute force, baby. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. I've got all cooldowns back. I'm coming. Yeah, I had a wizard on me. That's okay, I managed to heal myself completely, beating on the crystal. Or 80 feels so much better. Yeah, that Riz was freezing it. Yeah, 17, 2, and 15. Yeah, I was glad we were at least able to get into a party. Yeah, they really need to fix the battleground bug. Like, I know it's the weekend. Yeah, I know, but I really wish the quality checks need to happen, because that's really a big, like, so many people have gone like, you know what, I'm not going back to BJ's till they fix it. I'm potentially gonna switch off a Barb because of the Undying being broken, but Undying so far has been working, but I've narrowed it down to a certain player. That if it happens again, I'll have video showing the bug, because either way it needs to get fixed. Even if that player's cheating or not, it shouldn't be affecting my skill. Like, I'm fucking dead. Oh, he knows what's going on. This person has been called out for cheating. I'm not going to say it because I'm streaming. No, I typed in clan chat. Like, Shady experienced the hardest, where it causes him to, like, stutter whenever he goes near that person. And anytime that person was in my match, my Undying, when I was dead, would reset the counter every single time. Yeah. Using an internet speed hack thing.
An ally in the fight against the burning hells.
I'm just spamming. So we were able to get another wizard. Yeah, I tried to get Valahi in, I tried to get Nadi in, but nothing worked. I blame it on because how big these weapons are. All right, so that fucking undying skill does work. The loss of control does reignite my fire.
Not yet. Never push a child with colors. Not yet.
Okay, I'm a brick wall, baby. I gotta back off.
Push a child with colors. That hurt.
Ooh. I should have waited.
You're trying my patience. Never push a child with colors.
Yeah.
You're trying my patience. My wounds run deep.
Oh no, I hit the mini-map. I died. No, it's not. It's fine. 3 seconds till I get my undying. I do. Yeah. Ab's dead. I one-shot him. I think I crit him for a lot, and my blessing went off.
I'm injured.
Sorry, Rick.
I must find healing. No, not yet. I need aid.
Hot Nick is dead. Oh my god, I can fucking hit my flames while my cheap death is procced. With the loss of control. That is awesome. I just proc, so I won't have it for the next one. 15, 2, and 23. Yeah, I have 9,100 assists, baby. I'm sorry, my flames just do so much damage. What's my leaderboard? 6505. Yeah, I did. Yeah, you got it earlier this morning. All right. We'll get one more in. And then I'm gonna eat before we have rite. My wife told me dinner was ready. She made enchiladas. And I told her not to bring it down here. So I want to eat because after rite, if we win, we have row, and then if we take it, we'll have buffs to do farming, and then we'll go back into farming. So I need to take advantage. What is this telling me? Event. Oh, and got to do a vault. I don't really need to do a vault, but I definitely need to get some food in me before everything else goes down. Then we can push our challenge rifts up, and I could get some more crystals. Because I have been holding off on that shit too. All right. And when I take this break, it's not going to be long. It's not like I'm going to be gone 20, 30 minutes or anything. It may be 10 at the max. Because food's already done. I may need to just reheat it. If the wife didn't leave it like on warm in the oven or anything. She made the comment, that's what microwaves are for.
Where shall we go?
Where's Rec? Can you click Kimbo? Because I can't get him. Oh, wait. Maybe? See if I can at least get him in a party.
Follow my lead.
Alright, well, we just took whatever we could get. Yeah, I saw his Winston go off on your death.
I'm injured. Give me a moment.
Heck, he's a wizard?
That hurt.
That skin looks like a wizard, though.
I'm injured.
No, I saw him wraith away. I swear that new skin, though, makes it look like he's wearing a wizard staff. It's hilarious.
I need aid. My wounds run deep.
Yeah, and Valahi's there, too.
I'm injured. I must find healing. I'm trying my patience. I need aid.
Okay. 10 seconds. So far, Undying's been working like it's supposed to.
I must find healing. My wounds run deep. I'm injured.
Yeah. No, he hasn't always been. But at least for a while. Pretty much cannon fodder at this point.
My wounds run deep.
My Undying procs, and I just get frozen. But I have my flames out. I'm dead. So I'm in the graveyard. I will be coming. Actually, I'm gonna change course.
I need aid. That hurt. My wounds run deep.
Oh yeah, I'm in the mix of it.
I need aid.
Dead again. Oh no, I got the barb slow bug.
Not yet.
I can't do anything with this slow bug.
injured. I must find healing. My wounds run deep.
Alright, well, I did what I could. I got 2 kills with Slowbug. Alright. Yeah, that last little part was a little rough. Alright. I'll be back. I'm gonna go eat before all this goes down. Did anybody want to do a vault? Chess?
My party grows
There we go.
Yo, IR Smokey, thanks for the follow. He'd be like, yeah, I was like 2,700 reso, now I'm 6K. What up, bitches? Oh. Okay. See, there you are.
Where shall we go?
I want my first set of wings. Give me, game. Give me. Yeah, it feels so nice when you actually get them. Yeah, I'm just seeing. Oh, Rec will go.
Follow my lead.
That's all we need. We got the Crimson Wreck party, and now we have a Satyr shield. Shit. Frozen. Yeah, I can definitely feel this attack speed slow, man. Going from 17% to 10. Yeah, all my Legos had attacks. Most of them had attack speed and beneficial effects. What do you need? Well, if we see them, we see them. If we... Yeah, because right now, nothing spawned. Oh, well, he killed the warden. It... Who knows? You could still steal a Necro Lego from him. That's all you need to say. Now the game knows, and it's going to give you one. I think Adamus said that, and then he ended up getting one. Full refund. Correct. I have not even spent enough to be a baby whale yet. Still a freaking minnow. Baby whale equals 3K. Condemned? Well, you have sacred chains that can chain up to a certain number of people and it'll pull them all together. I think that's called lag. You've been a monk.
That feels much better.
Nice.
Give me a moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need more time.
I gave in and bought the Trove 2 30 crest, got back-to-back white chests, had a double drop BSJ and a bottle that figured out that the $100 value got me 6 5-star gems. Definitely worth it. What's the best free-to-play class for PvP? it depends on how hard you want to go and what you want to do, but Wizard, DH, and Necro are really good free-to-play classes. Now just need to somehow get the gem power to level them up, so I guess I'll spend another $100 next week. Well, another thing to keep in mind, and I'll give it to you guys. Oops, not the right BattleNet. I don't know why there's like a weird link for that, but instead of you, I know it is a little more, but best bang for your buck, I'm going to give you this link.
There we go.
And it started showing up for apparently whales or people who spent a lot. Like I bought 527 $100 packs. That this link came to us on the server. Zoltan Cool. So at the bottom of my stream, it says Zoltan Cool NA West. That's where we're at. That link, though, that I sent will show there's a $200 orb pack. So if you were to buy two $100 orb packs, the only difference that's saving you is 600 orbs. When you look at how much I've spent, that was 150,000 orbs I didn't get because this $200 orb pack was not in the game. You can't buy it in the game. You can only buy it from the BattleNet. You can do it from your phone. You just have to be logged in. This is 100% like the battlenet.com, but they sent us an email and said, hey, we've listened to you guys. You've spent so much money. Here's a booster pack that you can buy, a bonus set of orbs. And we found out it wasn't for everybody, but if anybody has the link, they can use it. So we've given this link freely to people. And I'm just always logged in. So when you click it, if you're logged in on your computer or on your phone, on your BattleNet, when you click it, it will take you there. And you'll see the standard 99 cents all the way down to the 200. I do recommend looking into that. But I am going to take a short break real quick. I'm going to go eat my food, and I'll be right back. It'll probably be 5-10 minutes maybe. So when while I'm gone, I will cue some music for you guys, and I will put the be right back so you can see like my little slam cam build that I did. And I'll be back soon, shortly.
Mina wa boku o dame nai What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let 'em burn it out. Sell 'em to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. You think you've got my number figured out? A motive born in drought and brevity. And if I'm not the soul of your design, I blatantly decline your remedy. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. I wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie. And I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a colding gun inside of me. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine.
We're gonna turn that music down just a little bit. All right. All right. 5. What we will do, let's change the timer. To all right, and we will change. Oh, we could probably actually fit it all in there, huh? All right. We need 800. We might be able to get a 23. Let's go check it out real quick.
Hey there. It's good to see you.
Let's see. 16K, need 6.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging. Hey there.
Okay.
It's good.
Bam. We'll upgrade that real quick. Let's activate this real quick. Jay requested a timeout. Who you timing out?
How your blood will gush from your veins.
Yeah, so that one is like if you wanted to time out a person. Like it's kind of like a little funny little troll button. I had it for a lot of other games where it was kind of effective. And depending on the game, you could time out the player is what we would do. Like if they were in stream, you'd go, all right, I want to time out so-and-so on your team, and they'd have to go not participate. And it made it a little interesting. Alright, so now it unlocked the 250, which that's what we wanted. Now we don't have to do these one at a time. It's pretty crazy that this just does all of this. Yeah, we've had it where we've cycled it. A minute. Jeez. Okay. Let's see something. Do I have my CR on there? I don't. So let's see what my CR is. So let's type that in. 12348 CR. And we'll update the stream real quick. See how hard 255 is. We'll just go up by 5s. Because I've been holding off on all this stuff. This is a really bad map for this, but... Okay, they just turned yellow. I'm already disliking this map. No elites. Not a lot of mob grouping. On. Come on, group. All right. Well, 2.5 minutes. All right. See what the 259 is probably gonna be red. We are not. I'm sick of this map. Give me a good map.
You?
83% got locked down. Good mobs here. Come on, come up here.
I am renewed.
I didn't proc my undying, so that's pretty good. Is my fire not lighting on the ground? What shoulders am I wearing? I'm not wearing the right shoulders, that's why. Fucking shoulders. I'm still wearing the cleave ones, aren't I? Yep. That explains it, running around like an idiot. No flames on the ground. We're doing 83%. A weird spot. I don't get why, like, it keeps stopping my channel. Really weird.
Fear my blade.
All right, we need to go fix this real quick. I can't believe I thought I went over all my gear before I saved it.
Let us forge.
Hey there. It's good to... You do the fighting, I'll do the forging. What do you need, friend? You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Alright, so I should be able to do a 260 now. Have flames. I don't know why I didn't notice that before, but... we'll do that. And then we have like 15 minutes till row starts. And then we'll stream that like usual. We'll record it for the people that weren't there. You need to come with the rest of your family. You need to come over here.
That feels much better.
Is that a protection? Because we changed it so people could get in the hangout. Yeah, you just got to make a channel and give it member role only.
I am renewed.
Yeah. You could add member and leader. That way we still have priority speak.
I must find healing. I need aid. Good. My strength returns.
Well, yeah, and that's how it used to be till we wanted the hangout role and people to be able to get in channels, so we deleted the ability. Like the create your own channel used to be just members only, and then some of the other channels were for hangouts.
I must find healing. I'm injured.
You won't have to change settings. Is all you got to do is create a channel, say make private voice, and add members. That's the role you want it. Yeah. Yeah, there'll be a little slider button that says make private.
My wounds run deep.
Yeah. Yep, as long as we hit everybody up that had member role. Because if we forgot somebody and they're just hang out, then we'll just have to fix it then. Like, fix that person.
I must find healing. Fear my blades. I need aid. I am renewed. Not yet.
All right. Bad boss, a lot of range. Who? He does have the member role. I'm checking the list now. Yeah, he's one of our members. Last online 6 hours ago. Alright, I just got my challenge riffs up. So I did all the way to 260.
The whole world stops just like that.
Should be enough to give me another upgrade on my left side. Alright, got 114, 4 13s, and 112.
I hope that can help.
Alright, now that we've done this, let's just double check everything. 4-piece, 2-piece.
What do you need, friend? You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
I am curious though. Did it? Should have checked off all the in-betweens, right? Yeah, it did. Alright, cool. Alright, so charge, flames. So.
Something's wrong, I feel it circling like vultures round my brain. Couldn't see the danger in your eyes.
All right. Are you streaming right again? Yes, I am.
You were perfect till I realized you hadn't shown your face. You sing a pretty song.
Perfect.
To drag my heart along, a siren serenade. You're ringing out your praise. Your love's a wreck and you know it's wrong. I was
We'll have to see.
ringing bells, wanting me to break, deafened by the sirens soothing.
Not entirely sure.
I can't leave, I am in too deep, been sinking for a while, prisoner to the same thing I despise, devoted to a fake. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along, a siren serenade. You're ringing out your praise. Your love's a wreck and you know it's wrong. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along, a siren serenade. You're ringing out your praise.
There we go.
Yo, Mr. Lizard, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow.
It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory.
Yep, for sure, man. For sure. See, we have 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Apparently, we will spam this for people. Yeah, like usual, everybody knows I stream it, whether I'm in it or not. Yeah. I don't need that shit. No, I'm doing flame with charge. And the build I'm most comfortable with 4-piece channeling and 2-piece urge. Yeah, I would like to use sprint, or I threw lacerate back on, so that's my standard. Lacerate charge with the added burn with wrath and loss of control. Helm. Does farm count as a raid? Well, I will try and carry... Yeah, I can carry all those.
There we go.
Thanks for the follow.
There we go.
All right, so we have 4 minutes. I'm not gonna start.
There we go.
No worries. Yeah. Yeah, he said he canceled the wrong thing.
There we go.
Yep. Yeah, we were both spamming him raid invites. And he doesn't have a party. It's because this game looks boring, Penny. Ah, what up, Steve? Long time no see, man. Diablo Immortal. It's branch off of D3. All right. Well, Lurky, you gotta think of it this way. Slim Fat Steve played a lot of PvP hardcore games with me. And this isn't really, like, it does have some PvP, but it's a lot of farming. It's just not his type of game. But he, really cool dude, one of my longest, next to Iron Monkey, one of my longest followers, been with me since the start of me streaming. Yeah, it's a big spending game. Yeah, we did a lot of PvP survival games. Cause you had a giant lead for a while. 26 subs by a single player. And I don't have mine set to weekly. I have it set to all time. So you're still number 2. Nero's number 3. And Amber, our new clan leader, she I helped her set up her streaming software and all that stuff, and I had a sub goal to get to 50 so I could unlock another emote, and she just, thanks for all the help, and she just sent me a bunch of gifted subs. So it was nice for her to do.
I can't believe this!
Oh, Mr. Lizard with the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Well, they didn't want us to straight up full wipe them because we got told they were changing what they were doing. I think it was a little bit of a bait, and should have really trusted what somebody actually told us. And we were gonna put our 3K guys in, but at the last minute everybody got spooked and they put all the whales in. So this is a little bit of overkill. Oh, we just cleared it off. Hell yeah. I'm gonna watch him. Where's he at? Where's the little fella at? Grecian right there, man. 104. This dude is from Korea, and he plays BGs, and he wanted to fight in rows, so we invited him to our clan. So we're letting him kill the idol. Oh no, he's got Seep, he got him. Oh, he got it. All right. All right, we got 3 wins. Enlighten 1, Covenant 1, Eternal 1. We only needed 3 wins. We'll see what the others are doing, because we heard some shady shit was going on. Heard Last Wish was potentially going to throw. But we also heard... I heard Last Wish was talked a lot of shit, so they got heavy stacked against to put them in their place. So we just got to see, because apparently there's 4 clans grouped together. Yeah, they're doing east right now. 10 minutes into their east side. Well, it's the 10 to midnight BGs. 5 wins. Defiance in section 8-1. Yeah. Mortals beat Scorpius. Defiance 1. Yep. Yep. Well, yeah, we've said it before. I have a video of WarClan throwing right. Oh, yeah, no. I was just talking about when they fought the idol. I made a video specifically showing that. Last Wish actually won. Yep. Yeah, the damage increase, the health pots, if they took that one, too. Victus Wrath lost and Scorpius. All right, so 14 minutes. So we are going to stop the recording just for the purpose of people wanting to see the video. Alright, so we're uploading this video. Getting rated by Chads. Alright, so we're just uploading this video for the clan so they can have it. Alright, let's allow, next, private, or publish, for public. Alright, so that's uploading. We got 12 minutes. So I assume that's going to be at 30. See, timer says 14 minutes. So yeah, that's basically close enough. So that's doing an upload. Send in Brescian. Go, go, go. Yep. Yo, what up? What up? Koala. Sensible Koala. How's it going? Upload complete. Processing will be shortly. Alright, cool. So, no, he only had one stipulation. What was his rank? Maybe I over-scrolled. $68. So this guy plays... Oh, I see. Oh, I'm on Challenge Rifts. Idiot. So 68. There's Brescian right there. 105 reso. And he plays every BG. So he plays East, EU. He's from Korea. Plays Korea's Battlegrounds as his main, but he literally goes from battleground to battleground to battleground to battleground. Alright, so it looks... Let's see, view... Alright, so... Alright, so Rite of Exile, bam. Alright, so for anybody who didn't get to see the battle, I have the video already uploaded. Alright. You nailed it. Great info. Impressed. You took the idea and actually made it educational and broke it down. What to do. Great job. Best PvP video. What is... Oh, the 100% hack video. Who else had a lot? Just another shameful example of horrid practices by top-tier gaming company and ferocious expending. The only thing I look forward to, developers investing in games that Wells will spend money on, leave the majority of the gamers stuck with the aftermath and never being able to fully experience game content. Please spend your money on better things for the world. This is just sad that $1 million was wasted on pixels on a shit game that is less than 6 months. In less than 6 months, nobody will be playing. Give your money to charity where people will utilize it instead of this crap. That's funny. That guy, I give it up to that guy 24 hours ago. They got pissed off about the $1 million video that I posted. Close to 1 million. I did rough numbers. He had a valid point of like, oh, just waste your money, give it to charity, blah, blah, blah. But it's a video game. You can't have your money when you die. If you're financially stable to be a whale, to be able to have fun, why not? Like... It just blows my mind that some people really get offended by this, which it is what it is. Like, I get offended by some things. People get offended by their own things. It is what it is. Screw them. I like my wings and I intend to... Hell yeah, man. That's all I gotta say. Like, this is it's an investment game is what it really comes down to. Is we are playing a game to play what yes. So, yeah, I like told when I first joined the clan, teach high school math, coach, put a budget and have fun the way I want. Yeah, exactly. It's like this is a long-term investment. Like people think this this game is going to die in 6 months. They said that with the game I played last Oasis, and I played that game for over 2 years before they actually literally killed their player base by selling the game off to somebody else, and they completely changed the way the game played. So all your original players that put 5K hours in the game, they ruined it. What up, Surgical? I feel like I accidentally closed. I totally did. That counter was supposed to be there. I accidentally closed the program that was doing the countdown. But I think it'll be fun. We're overdue. We haven't hit the immortal phase at all. Because we've gotten 5 wins, but every time the immortals only need to get 5 wins, and we couldn't pull off 6. So we'll have to see what happens. We'll have to watch closely. I am going to start recording it now at the 1 minute mark. So this is our rite for immortal. Is there any way to display my character's name in here? I am. So technically you would just have to go through and actually change your name and see if it was available. Like under your profile, you can change your name. And if it's available, it'll let you do it. So all right. This is actually my first time I get to participate. Yep. Some 460s. Chexie's not 480. Akron's not 480. Beef Supreme's not 480. Wow Wow's not. A lot of these people aren't 480. But, like we showed before, you don't have to have it. You spam somebody enough. Anybody's killable.
It is the burden of the shadows to test the immortals. A challenge has been issued. Should the immortal fall, the cycle will turn again.
Gonna have to see what the other clans decide to do. So we got a lot of people that aren't participating. And we have had this happen before.
I must find healing.
All right, so the second phase. Yep. You last group standing.
I need aid. My wounds run deep. I must find healing. I need aid.
I'm dead. The fact that there was supposedly an arrangement. It clearly was not stated. We were told to have fun. CV was supposed to let us win, supposedly. And the moment he ulted, so he decided to take it again.
The rite is done. The tavern keeper will tell you more.
We did not. We were supposed to have fun with it, and they full just wiped the team. So, but it is what it is. It's all right. Yeah, that's what we're hearing. And just like typical fashion, every time we've had it, that it was supposed to be for us, we've actually had to fight tooth and nail for it. So it was interesting to see. It was pretty funny to see.
Come with me. Join the celebration banquet. This triumph belongs to you and all who have stood before the ever-burning font.
I don't know. I proc 2 of them, so got CV down low, proc their satyr, and then went to go attack CV after he was procced, and the ultimate killed me. Well, that's unfortunately. It is what it is. But it's okay. What I like about this is we get this. We get all this extra loot. I always like the change of reigns, like one for the free to play. And the fact that everybody gets loot. Changeover, even if you weren't Shadow and Immortal. Return the power. I tried to kill him. That's all I gotta say. Speak to the unspoken. Assembly not active. I thought the hall was taking turn. Well, and that's what it was supposed to be. And because they had it, we were gonna have it. And Kata and Amber didn't finish killing people because they thought we were just gonna have fun with it. And I personally have seen but it does kind of suck because I was looking forward to us getting the magic find increase. But but that's okay. We'll get the shadow buff again. All right. So now we will upload this one as well. All right, here is Rite Part 2. Okay. We got all of that. Public. Publish. All right. So that video's up. I was ready to grind. Yeah. A lot of people were. And let's see. I am curious though. Let's look at profile. Deeds. Let's see what it's going to give me. An 8% badge, all exceptional. So that's fine. We'll keep this one. It'll drop this one off. So unfortunately, I am still keeping that 6%er. But this is when server merges happened. So I think all of that's over. I finally will get my third. Hell yeah, surgical. I just know I procced all 3 of them, so I'm proud of myself. Oh. And we've had this happen before, so all right, so that's processing, so that's good. What's really gonna suck is the all right, there was an update to the Hilts Trader though, so we'll go check them out. Hmm.
Earned some hills, have you? Well, you're in the right place. Use that well, friend.
At 3 a.m., I gotta probably grind. Yeah, I know. Like, let's see. So, what will suck is I'll be a little bit behind the power curve for tomorrow. And yeah, they changed the way shadows, because they said it was taking too long. So there's apparently a new way you talk to them and then prove yourself or something. Fuck this little puss boy. Yeah. That, yeah. Amber was just telling us the messages that were sent. And CV was like, I've already had it 3 times. And what are we doing? Farming some gear? All right, let me switch my build.
I am ready to fight. Are you?
He'll never change, always toxic and always will be. Yeah, that's what Fennel was just telling us. She said she was keeping her mouth quiet about things and wanted us to see what he's done on their server. And now Amber unfortunately did get to feel it. I knew going in, I don't trust anybody. That's why you can see in my video that I'm posting on YouTube, for anybody that didn't see it right, I procced them all, and I kept hearing, kill this person, and I would attack, and then Amber would go, no, don't attack this person. So I kept pulling off. Like, I attacked multiple people because I'm getting told, go attack. I'm the Barb. I'm CCing for them, and I get told to go do something, and then I get told to back off, and then I procced 3 of them. But I gotta say, out of all of it though, the big shitty part was those 2, Kata and Amber, both lost their fucking cheat death. I stayed back the entire time and waited. I didn't do damage. I waited, so I kept my cheat death. I will just say, as a Barb, I played really well to keep my cheat death. I almost died once. Look, Ma, I'm on TV. Hell yeah, Hot Nick. Oh. I don't know which dungeon they want to do, but let's see here. We did get that uploaded, manage. All right, and right, bam, here's the second half.
We'll cut those.
All right.
At last. Where is the chieftain?
Well, she.
Only way forward, it seems.
Damn it. Crimson, stop doing it. I will pull a blood Rena and I will kick you both from party.
Taste the fury of the ancients.
You made Oh. Thanks, Bender. Yeah, I guess Amber's finding out hard that CV has backstabbed a lot of people. So I was all about... I was always on the thing of we always get backstabbed every immortal we've had to fight tooth and nail to get it. So I just uploaded the rite video. So you can't hear my comms, but you could see when I'd go into attack and then I'd pull off because Amber would tell me to pull off. So, but here is the video for anybody that did not catch it. This is the part 2. I mainly do this for my stream, or for my clan, so they can actually see it for the guys that couldn't participate or stuff like that. But I think I did pretty well as a barb. I kept my undying in check. I was the only one out of the 3 of us that didn't get procced by the immortal because I kept backing off to heal. So I could keep my... Because I figured the cheat death was still going to be like BG's, where it wasn't going to reset. So Kata did not have his cheat death. Amber didn't have cheat death anymore when the fight started, and they were trying to prolong it long enough. But, and this video is totally like unedited. But what I do find funny is like every time, like I'm gonna turn this on. Like, so my Undying was procced there. So this is still fighting the Immortal. I kept going out of the way. Let's get to the 3v3. Every time, it'd be like, all right, go attack. I'd go attack. But they were telling me to hold off because Covey wants to fight these people, so we waited. And then they're like, oh, go attack. Kill. So I attack, and they're like, no, what are you doing? Defiance is part of us. Don't attack them yet. I was like, oh my god. So I pull off. Then I'm waiting, and they're like, all right, it's just us. And then they're like, oh, go kill Caesar. And then they're like, no, back off. Oh, go kill Caesar. I'm like, oh my god, make up your mind. So, like, I'm just saying that, but I wasn't speaking, obviously, but I was definitely thinking it. And I was like, all right, they're like, heal up. I was like, I really don't need to, but I'll heal up, whatever. And then I'm just like, all right. They're like, go in. And I'm like, okay. Are we killing people? What are we doing? So I'm just running around, and then CV says, say when you're ready. And then it's like, all right, I'm gonna go kill him now. He's dead. I back off to heal. And then they're like, all right, are we gonna fight? Are they gonna give it to us? How are they gonna do this? This is what Amber's saying. And then they're like, all right, let's fight him. So I leave that guy. Kata does get his cheat death, it looks like. Amber's getting attacked. She's getting focused. So I dive in there. I proc Holgan. I get procced. And then there's his ultimate to kill me. Like, my two teammates were already dead. So, it was like, all right. It is what it is. But the so, oh, so your cheat death. They procced my cheat death. So proc Undying, like, oh, my Undying's procced, oh, my cheat death's procced. So you're letting your team know. That way, if they're anywhere near you, they could try and help. But they kept saying, oh, take out this group first, then we'll fight them. Go attack this person. And to be honest, I think, like, Amber being the Satyr, me being the Barb, like, who does the Wizard Kata want us to attack? Like, just, I should have just finished, I should have just finished off the Satyr to begin with. But it is what it is. Like, I did what I was supposed to do. I CC'd people. I procced people. And
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Azareth. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Not much, not much.
What could I do for you?
Yeah, I hear you on that, bro. Like, our reign just ended. We got apparently backstabbed by the good old Covenant of Sentia. Amber was under the impression that we were gonna take it because CV said we could have it. And I just wanted to go in and kill things. And I got pulled off so many times. And they kept pulling me off. And then eventually we ended. But I did upload both parts of the rite. So I uploaded them mainly for my clan, so they're only just like recorded copies. I didn't edit them or anything, just start and stop, so you didn't have that 20-minute video of you waiting for the right battle. But they're both there.
At last. Where is the chieftain? That raft is the only way forward.
Yeah, like we really should have had our fight, because at least the current immortals, they told us they were going to put 3K in above or below to fight us. And last week our 3K and below had a good low B fight, and they had a lot of fun. Our 3K and below managed to get a win. And then this time something spooked somebody, and they changed the rite because they had everybody sign up. So they changed the rite and put all of us whales in, and it truly was like what the immortals said. They were gonna put low res against us. So we really didn't try and like straight up kill everybody. Oh, did Rec just get kicked out? Yeah, and that's why I go into every rite, if I'm participating or not. I am the only. It was kind of nice to be not be the spectator, so I can. So I can fucking. I used to guide the teams, or like last rite I wasn't there for. But they didn't get the wins last week, or the first week I was on nights. They didn't get the 5 wins that they needed anyway, so it didn't matter. So this was actually our first take down the idol, change of hands. Yeah. And we did see some of the little bit of the alliance going on where they were actually going to try and keep it for Robert Paulson, the current immortal, so they could hit 7 weeks and get 20% badges again. We saw some clans in the fight that were pulling away and not attacking the idol. So a lot more of the whales had to be aggressive. But we figured that was going to happen because that did happen to us once in a rite, and we managed to get all the damage down. We took it all down. Managed to get the immortal down to 0, but we also hit time, and they gave the immortal the win. So that was an interesting one. That one was right before server merges. Like, we weren't expecting to win. It was like their first 3-weeker, and we managed to pull 6 wins out. And then they kept it for 6 weeks, and we were actually going to make them keep it for 7. If they really wanted to, because the server merge was going to happen 3 days after the change of hands. But they're like, no, what happens, happens. And even during that one, some people were pulling off. But we ended up winning, and then we gave it to a clan that's never had Immortal. And they had fun, even though it was 3 days. They had fun. They took a couple random clans. So that was kind of cool of them. They took our alt clan, which was hilarious. I don't know. I always enjoy it, but I always figure if you don't have this eternal name next to you, you're the only people I trust, is if you have this eternal name. Like, if you are on my team and we're going to fight, I'm gonna trust you. Like, if we're in BGs together, fighting against you, I'm gonna try and take out Eternals, because I know how hard we fight. Like, unless they really ask me, like, bro, can you see? But it can be like, I could be coming off a bad streak, and I get, like, Crimson, or I get Bloodrina, or Red, and I'm just gonna be, nope, I need to get this win. Fuck all Eternal. I'm gonna kill them all. Just so I can get that win.
That raft is the only way forward, it seems.
I'm not Eternal. What's your excuse? You're not there yet, Dev. Yeah, he says he just still does dailies. Well, F you too then. What? What did I miss, some? I said in BGs, do I not ever party with you? I always try and take you. And you know, me as a Necro, I was always trying to party with you. But you have the insane tag now. So, the old fist bump, that's a good emote there. Yeah, like this little shit right here. I see him on the opposing team. Focus this motherfucker. I just, take him down. This guy, he's like, Tiny, just let me live. Nope, you're a Necro. I see red, I let her attack me, and I see how much my blessing tries to kill her. Mommy and I try and see if we can get her to pick us up.
Perhaps I can turn their spells upon each other. Killing their reinforcements sure angered them. Now, if I can just avoid the fire long enough.
Yeah, I like them.
Undone by their own ambition.
I just think it goes great with the outfit. Like, I was giving them shit just because they didn't really try hard to make anything different about them. but I was like, you know what? With this new cosmetic, I really like the appeal of these over the other ones, so I'm just gonna keep wearing these.
Feel the bite of my steel.
I tried to glitch my rings to get more CR, and then I'm stuck for monk for a week. Oh yeah, because you only get that one free revert. Yeah, I did the same thing, someone, where I saw when I switched back to monk, I had an urge ring in my pocket, and then I was like, well, I'll just class change real quick, because I had a necro good ring and I had an urge ring, so I had like some random int gear, and I found it really funny. And then I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna stay for a week. And I was like, I've been like a monk for a week or like a month. Why don't I have a free revert? So I've been Barb, and I've been testing things like the lower half of my screen. I zoomed in because my Undying has been bugging out, and I just wanted to be able to track it.
How your blood will gush from your veins.
Oh, I believe it, man.
No, not yet. At last. Where is the chieftain? That raft is the only way forward, it seems. Volcathos guides my hand.
Is all I said was in zone chat was, are you ready? And I saw that because it popped above his head, and that's why I ran like far right. Because I was like, oh, well, if he's doing that, I'm not about to get feared instantly. But I did see Kata got his cheat death back. I rewatched the video. He just barely got it back. Cheat death procced. But then I tried to run around the pillars to come help you and not finish off that satyr. And then got procced in the process of procking the other guy.
If I can just avoid the fire long enough. Undone.
Alright, let me close. I got a lot of YouTube tabs open.
Will not save you.
Yeah, the new Whirlwind is a lot of fun. I am disappointed with the pants though, Red. The charge that drags, I was hoping it would be better, but because you can charge, like I can stand over here and say charge here, and then your charge is only like this far. I was like, oh man, that's crap. Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. Like, I was using that earlier. And then, like, for my PvP, I've been using the, to dispel effects wrath. Because I still have fire. And one thing I did find out was even when my cheat death was procced, my wrath would flash, and now people like to hover around you. I could still hit it, and it would ignite my fire while I was in cheat death proc. So that was kind of cool. Yeah, I was really just trying to more or less test it to see when I'm getting CC'd to crap, or the big one with the provocations that always come down and hit you, and most people are running stun. And I did notice, like, the stun would hit and I could hit it and be able to move, but then usually I'm CC'd afterwards. So there is no real true duration of it. It's just like an instantaneous, but it was kind of fun to test out.
At last. Where's the chieftain? That raft is the only way forward, it seems. Is that all you've got?
All right, I'll be right.
Before me.
I just had to tell my kids they need to go to bed. Hear the wife yelling at them, "Go to bed, go to bed." I'm like, just take their tablets away. Tell them to go to bed. Like shit. Like you telling them to go to bed and them doing the whole go to bed, two totally different things.
Undone by their own ambition.
I do want to see something though. Let's see, was it in here? I was busy.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. I always play female characters. Ooh, do we want to do this? Party full. Party full.
Where shall
Let
we
me just check. Yep. Oh, I have the video on YouTube. Well, they were the only 3 left. So I attacked. Kata, I think, tried to attack. Like, the screen point I saw, because I was just clipping through it, I saw Kata was procced. I tried to run over to you. CV dropped 3 pillars, so I had to run around. And then I attacked the person you were attacking. CV backed up, wraithed it away. I was procced, he was procced. CV ulted. As soon as I came out of my cheat death, I was dead.
Volcathos guides my hand.
Oh, I was looking forward to getting a magic buff. You get it if you're the Shadow Clan that won Immortal. Yeah. Gotta love when things bug. Wait for the countdown. Nothing's open yet. Somebody wasted their crystal. Don't know how long a crystal is, but apparently that was our team that did it. Okay.
My wounds run deep.
Oh boy.
My wounds run deep.
Killed Jeffrey Dahmer. Okay.
Still recharging. I need more time. Not yet. You're trying my patience.
Okay. Looks like Robert and I won. All right. Well, that was fun. All right. I'm ready, Amber. I won. Tiny and Robert for the win. Some H8.
Step forward and meet my blade. The chill cold is unrelenting, even from here. This is the power of the Iceborne tier.
He didn't want it. He would have let Tiny live. Like, a Soulfire ultimate fucking shows no mercy. Uh, do you have a dash ability at all?
The
Yeah.
cavern is collapsing. I can't stay here.
Yes. You'll either dash on the table or behind it. You'll need it to get back out because you will get stuck behind it again. I learned that by accident because I was like, oh fuck, I'm stuck.
You didn't stand a chance. The collapse is growing worse. Best stay alert and not get crushed. Death awaits you.
Oh man, I'm still in my PvP build. Damn it.
My enemies fall before me.
So try it from each of the sides. It's been a while since I've done it. But is all I can say is another way you can get it is if you keep farming and a legendary drops and you leave the zone, it will give you the legendary and everything that was on the ground in your mail. But it'll only do that with a legendary. Alright, I need to go change my build after this. It took me a second to realize, like, why the fuck am I charging people? Why am I not whirlwind? Oh, yeah. Stupid bug. Click adjust.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I did the Hell 8 the other day to someone, by the way. We can start it. I'll just join after. I'll go pour it out. Yeah, the other day I did Hell 8. Shady and I did Hell 8. Ooh, not West March. And Amber and whoever was in Hell 7. And we're like, okay, they're hiding up there. We're going to wait here. And we were just telling our plan in comms. But we were just in Hell 8 and they're in Hell 7. And they're like, we won. Where the fuck are these guys? They're like, we won. We're opening the chest right now. So I have a Hell 8 weapon right there, 4-up arrow. It is crap. Double single, but I have one.
How may my knowledge? That was quite the find. Use it well, friend.
I gotta say, that portal's kind of cool. Like, tearing through things.
Still recharging. The cavern is collapsing. I can't stay here.
He's got a little bit of a mouth with it. He would just take a break. He'd go play like Valheim or some shit. Oh, I know he would, but I'm saying he would just take a break from the game. Because he already said it, like he doesn't do doesn't like having to do immortal tasks. He hasn't done a shadow thing in like 3 weeks. I just know people could go watch my YouTube video and see that second part. It definitely didn't feel like they were not trying to kill us. It did not feel at all like there was, oh, we're just fooling around. No, they were trying to kill us.
Is that all you've got?
What can I do for you?
Yep, take that gold.
Full caught those guides my hand.
Try and write my name. Tiny. Oh man, he screwed it up.
The cavern is collapsing. I can't stay here. I need more time. Feel the bite of my steel. Death awaits you. Not yet.
All right.
You didn't stand a chance.
I even got a green. Well, I guess I got one. Oh, you know what? Maybe that was the Codex drop? 8 bags. Holy shit. I am Batman, just spamming them to everybody, huh? So that's where we've been getting a crap load of gold from, too. Turn all that shit in.
Volcathos guides my hand.
Amber got a finger.
What can I do for you?
Why is it telling us that? Codex. Damn it. Give me that. Galler waste.
The cavern is collapsing. I can't see.
Yeah. Yeah, the biggest thing people were doing was, because I was doing it too, was they were like, remember your cheat death. If the immortal procs it, it's almost GG, because it's a 4-minute cooldown. And I at least had Undying, so the moment my Undying was procced, I'd back up, I'd heal. I'd try and play a little more protective of myself. And I did keep my cheat death till the 3v3. Kata did end up getting his cheat death back, but Amber's was still on cooldown. So when they finally got her low, I don't think she threw immunity on herself at all because she was trying to figure out what the hell was going on.
My enemies fall before me. Taste the fury of the ancients.
Pressure and mistakes, wanted better,
stand a chance.
Smiley face.
Crushed.
All right.
Your last breath.
It's the 6 minutes.
Feel the bite of my steel.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing that's gonna suck is the days that it resets. I'm stuck at work playing the old catch up. Well, no, like I did do the 480 catch up, but the like get in, try and get my BGs rescheduled. And I don't know when I'm getting off tomorrow is going to be the big annoyance. After tomorrow, I'll be on 5:30 to 5 or whatever, or 5 to 4.
There we go.
Like I usually am. But I haven't been getting shit. Is that? Thanks for the follow. Much love. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. All I gotta say is, you're a bad leader. I want it. I haven't gotten shit. I honestly just like the XP. That's all I really like about it. Vaults are fun for the fact we get instant Q, can go have some fun with it. But I don't mind the Immortal Dailies because it's a good XP catch-up grind. Like, when you're at 100%, it's it's like 300. Yeah. Well, it's different supplies. I've burned their popcorn. I've dumped their Red Bull out. Like maybe they're going organic and there's some vegan free stuff in there
Your mewling will not
that just needs to get burned.
my enemies fall before me. Is that all you've got?
So I was kind of thinking of the
There we go.
yo, Warshin, thanks for the follow. I was thinking of the time I saw a pilot make a cock in the sky. You could do that shit with the fire. He got in so much trouble for doing that on base. He flew in the air and drew a giant dick in the sky. You can totally do that with the flame trails with the barb. Wee.
Volcathos guides my hand.
Oh, that shit's funny. And then the fact that you see 5 minutes later roadblocks. Like, damn, you got kicked off for your kid to play Roblox. All I gotta say is my kid's never touching this $8,000 computer. Ain't happening. I had this one built specifically so I could stream. Oh, I was just an auto. Get out, press. Get out, press. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Amber, how many bags can I send you? I don't know if I have that many. Bam. Oh yeah, he gave me like an 8-bagger. 8 or 9-bagger. I guess I only had enough for one. Ooh, Call of the Ancients is gonna be up at 6%. Good thing I'm not. Lucky. I got nothing. I just got the shit from the codex. How's it going? Don't know. I know I responded to your follow. Don't know if I responded to your yo. My bad if I didn't. All right. Let's. Music has gone somewhere. It's supposed to set up to play only a select playlist. Yo, bruh. Like from now, from 9 hours ago, from woo, hell 8, question mark.
Still recharging.
Yeah, I'm missing.
Volcathos guides my hand.
I'm gimping myself. My arms, my belt, and my legs are all doubles. Yeah, it definitely. I've taken a double single statted item that had 3 sockets over a double, just because it dropped my secondary stats so much by not having that extra gem in there. Yeah. And it really sucked. Like the one time I did do it and I switched, they're like, you really need to get 4 urge pieces. Try it out. It'll really help you. 'Cause I've been a Gloom guide since it came out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the one farming it.
You're trying my patience.
Bam, got it. Do you keep it in your inventory or you keep it in your stash? Can you? Oh no, yeah, you can't pull from your stash to show.
My party grows stronger.
He's in our party. You better not be stingy. I have 0 relics. Last 2 times I've done this, dude. I've only gotten 5. Oh yeah, if you stay up in farm tundra, you can max out at 40. Or close to, really easy. Yeah, when you're trying to grind mats, like catch up to get all your stuff to 20, this was the place to just farm. Yeah, so this is the place you want to farm just because so many mobs drop the relics. You can find the Yetis anytime Call of the Ancient comes up because he just gives you scrap. Like, it's cool that you can get a Lego off it, but this map also feels like it's got the biggest ancient spawns, too. There's at least 4 down bottom that I'm aware of, if not 5. Yeah. I was having to think of where the lake was. Yeah. Yeah, there's 3 that spawn on the lower half, 1 that spawns in the upper, and then where you do a bounty and you go get the horns and stuff like that and summon the dude. There's a guy that spawns up there. And then there's at least 2 spots up top that spawn where you're hunting the ball people or whatever.
You're trying my patience. You didn't stand a chance. Still recharging. I need more time.
The second time he's trapped me. And I didn't get anything. Damn it. I got 5. Yep, same. Well, there was the 5th one I found was from a random mob over here. No, it'll just spam a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, you will get legendaries too. That's why I always try and get to 10 if you can.
Safe journey, adventurer.
Nothing like the heat of the
All
forge,
day?
eh?
No, I get way more than that. Oh, on average, you'll at least get 1 if you run this dude a couple times.
Hello. How can I? Oh.
I think I've spent, like, when I was a barb,
Please come again.
I was farming bestiaries here, getting ancients, just finding groups of people to run with, and then doing every call of the ancient, and I got so many legendaries. Alright. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna return the favor, I think. I think my stuff's bugged out, though. This one, yeah. All right, so we're gonna end the stream tonight. We're gonna raid Amber Turd. She's gonna be doing BGs. I'm gonna be calling it a night. So you guys have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow. Ah, the belt, nice. Triple, beneficial, nearby. Life damage, hell yeah. And what? Oh, yeah, and your satyr. Hell yeah. All right. For anybody that didn't get rated, I will see you guys tomorrow, and you guys have a good one.